It's too
Get them
late.
all out.
Now it's all.
No!
I'm glad I bit my tongue before I said it then. Shit.
It's too late. We're getting censored. It's getting taken down.
What's up, my Midwest baddies?
It's cold.
It's
That's what they
cold.
said in Chapel Run. That's what they called you guys. The Midwest
That's
baddies.
so funny.
Alright, can I read my notes? Where's my notes?
Ooh, are we still on this map, or did we go somewhere? I'm just trying to
You,
find.
you
Yeah.
last the
Yeah.
bottom of the pit. Last I checked.
Yeah. Bottom of the pit. If we look in your journal, you'll see the picture of Sigismund Redriplin.
Yes,
I
yeah.
forgot to fucking change his name. It's Redripulin. However,
Redriplin. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
either way, it's
way,
stupid.
Even
It's just
more
a different stupid.
either way, this dude got drip. I love him, and if I wasn't playing the current character I am, I would serve him. He looks cool.
So yeah, last time we checked off, you guys were on the hunt for the dragon, the old and new. There's something building in the city, and you were trying to discover whether or not the new is replacing the old power structure here.
Yep.
Last we left off, you were questioning some of Sigismund's men, or people that are flocked to his banner. Lots of things have happened in this town. Ants have burrowed underneath the ground and attacked you while in your tavern. There's a mysterious death cult, who seems pretty chill for being a death cult. Foreign imports flocking to the city by maybe foreign investors, who knows? Tensions are building. This is a powder keg, sorry. Just whether or not you light it or leave it is up to you. Party except Dame Gravy is at the bottom of this pit encampment. Previously, you guessed there was maybe around 2,000 men in this army. It's pushing over 4,000 from your counting. This is an extreme amount of force. Shut the fuck up. This is an extreme amount of force gathering here. Sigismund made his speech and he went back into his war tent. What are you fellas doing?
Yeah, Victor's definitely not comfortable staying here. Damn you, Maru!
I shut my mouth. I was like, no.
Like the cow bag? Yeah, the cow bag. Oh my god.
Anyways, Victor's gonna look to the party and just say, now listen, I'm more than happy to deal with the ant situation. If for any reason they attacked one of ours, and it's better to deal with a problem that's beneath our feet than deal with the one that's in front of us, because even I'm capable of slaying these giant ants. I can't do shit about this. Just kind of gesturing around.
Yeah.
And to be honest, this is a bit beyond my pay grade at the moment.
This was we did this mission. The mission was to introduce ourselves to the new dragon in case it eats the old one. And we're gonna see if there's some old power down there.
Yes. Now, Victor's going to start trying, not necessarily backpedaling, but kind of motioning people to follow as he's trying to, like, bait them to leave this highly dangerous area.
Oh yeah.
All the enemies, their health bars have skulls next to them, and he's scared.
Yeah.
I just see a challenge.
By all means, Mr. Paladin, if you feel like you can take on elves armed with firepower, be my guest. I'm not going to heal you in that case. But either way, if we're going to be going down in the mine or the hole in the tavern, I would like to remind everyone that Dame Gravy is not prepared to come with us.
Who's Dane again?
The woman with the sword that keeps saving your asses.
It's the person we hired for alcohol.
Oh, right.
But she took quite a bit of poison by the time I rescued her, and I can only do so much with my healing at the moment. I'll be able to aid her when we bed down for the night, but not much elsewise.
So I should be at 12.
I see.
Oh, God,
Well, if nothing
remember.
else, we can at least stop this town from dying to ants. So that seems like the least we can do.
Protect the people. Let them kill themselves. It is our motto.
Yes, but see, if we rescue people, at the very least, that puts us in their good graces. And if we're in their good graces, that could potentially mean free beer. Or money. Or at the very least, a good turn at the brothel. Does anyone know if they actually have a brothel here?
We don't.
That is disappointing.
You
What kind
haven't
of
actually
place
looked.
besmirches?
Yeah, I don't know that anyone checked. I wouldn't trust.
That's up to
guy who
him.
went
He
to the
could just
church
say there's no
anywhere
one.
else.
Yeah, no, like he says that, and Victor truly looks crestfallen of just what kind of place that besmirches the name of gods and magic doesn't have a place of pleasure of flesh. Oh, the horror! I'll have to find one. Worst case,
What?
I know where I'm investing.
It's a pretty good rule, Maru, but he's still just. What?
Oh, how?
Can I just do a very quick knowledge local for the nearest whorehouse to here? Well, I'll specify the nearest decent one.
Ooh, nice.
Because there are some poor places.
Roll me.
I'm a constable of time, after all. Sorry, I keep forgetting what your actual stat, like what the actual status is within it.
I'm the Temple Cartisto.
Tempo Cartisto. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to remember. It's fun to say though.
It's the time guard. If you think of it.
He's the tempered gardener.
Ah, nice.
Hey, what's a 21? I'm looking for somewhere that has like a proper glass red lamp and not just a red candle on the windowsill. You know?
You would know that sort of. There are whorehouses here. This place is too run down to have that sort of whorehouse. Probably in the nearest city would be Wanda. The whinnying mare.
Oh, interesting. Well, my
So there's
friend,
not
if
any
you're looking for
quality
some
here.
companionage of the flesh, you won't find anything of quality worth paying for here. Look at this place. It reeks of desperation, and the scavengers are already coming in. Do you want what you can find? Now, if you go down to Wander, there is an excellent establishment. I would highly recommend.
My point still stands. There's no good whorehouses.
See, there's a difference. Remember, they cannot get better if you do not. Oh, that almost came out really fucking wrong. Huh. Okay. I have
yourself,
to
buddy.
preface this. I started to say it, my whole body fucking revolted at it.
Good.
As I will say it fully in Victor's voice.
Yeah.
Remember, the only way to increase the patronage and bring it better is to train them. You have to show them what to do. God damn it, Victor.
That's amazing. I appreciate this character even more now. This motherfucking ass.
I do that episode of VIP where the actor, the Game Changer show, where the actor had to go, all right, guys, I'm going to be a little gross. I'm going to be like real bad for like an hour, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. For those of you at home, this is the scummy cleric, and it's really enjoyable to watch somebody be pained in playing them to a degree.
I love it when my ad lib and improv is so on point that I go, am I about to really say this?
That moment, he truly is the character speaking and not you.
Yep. Alright. Either way, I'm getting the fuck away from people who have loaded firearms.
You're going the wrong way. Unless you're sitting in the bar. I'm sure it'll be safe for you.
Oh, nothing to do besides from go down the mine and take care of the ants.
Can everyone roll me a perception test as you leave the pit?
Yeah.
Lord, here we go.
And
Lord.
thank you for doing that, Victor. That just gives me personal satisfaction. Make me feel good. Me good, feel. You do that. Okay?
Yeah. We went around in the spiral.
Jesus Christ. If I start smelling bread, call the police.
Call the bombulance. I smell toast.
Please, you have to understand there's a guy in Australia.
Free. Little free.
Oh god, we don't know what your emergency service number is.
That's it. You're good.
Cool. Alright.
Now you know.
Yep.
I fucking beat somebody at a perception test. Ain't that a first?
Everyone above a 10 can see this. You see, the biggest tent among all of these is the war tent that you saw six of them enter. You see about 12 armed men in very different colors to what you've seen previously here. Everyone here is either like a blue, white, or a gray. These guys are a very bright bronze. Some of them wearing bronze shields and armor, or a red to them. And you notice a lot of them have scales or have like snake appendages. As I'll show you the first guy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that right there is a no.
You see them holding. I'm gonna have to post it in Discord.
Oh my god.
The hell is this?
Wait, did we figure out which direction they were planning to crusade in?
No.
And anyone who sees that can roll me a local knowledge. Kai, you know who these people are. These are the guys that enslaved you when you were first born, or tried to.
What? Just gonna. Oh, hey. Okay. Hey.
He's bested them once. He can do it again.
Them once.
He's twice as strong as last they met.
And you were, I quote, a slow learner.
Yeah, with that, Azumai and Monty, you know, it's just a Solar Empire. They're a slaver nation. Their empire is a few weeks away, so they must have made a pretty large journey here. It seems like with the number of them, maybe with also the standard bearer, it could be a diplomatic envoy of some sort. They seem to be mostly standing around and chilling, on edge for the most part. These men, or snake people. It's hard to determine their gender from where you're standing.
We came this way, fix a set of armor for me, and then we're put into a political minefield.
And since you did roll low, I was gonna have he rolled well enough on his willpower to be like, nudge you there as my. They're no good. Is that a brothel?
Oh.
He is putting on a brave face. if kobolds sweat, which I don't think they do, that's effectively what he's.
Wow.
Oh, take a breath. It's not here to hurt you. Or
But with your knowledge, dude. Okay, wait. Am I? This is a little bit of meta knowledge, but because Azumai rolled well and Azumai is an elf,
Mm.
these the snake people is the empire that grew up from the ashes of
The
of
elves, yes. So I should
the
have
elves.
specified that. Yeah, a lot of elves are enslaved by these guys. Where your home used to be, most of it is now these guys in sort of slave cities or slaver cities.
What's going on here?
Well, that doesn't make good.
This gets even weirder because my meta knowledge, the thing that my character wasn't able to catch on to, but I was able to, is that this town's thing is being funded by wastelanders, which would be where the
Yep.
elves are, right? Like that's the remnants of the elves.
Yep.
It definitely seems conflicting with the evidence that you have.
Wow. Okay. All right. Interesting. I can't wait to see where this goes later on.
That you've seen that, are you doing anything? They haven't seemed to notice you yet. There's a lot of people walking about.
Oh, Maru is just swaps to the other side of Azumai. he's, he's put on a brave face and he's trying to make light of it because he still doesn't know what a brothel is, and that's him. He is trying to stay out of sight.
Yeah, Azumai is trying to calm you down, Maru, but I have my hand on my blade hilt and I am staring at those snakes. Try to walk you away. I don't like them either. I'm not going to start some shit.
Once we get out of that camp, it's just he kind of looks, still say generally to everybody in comments, hope there's old power. So he looks over at the mine, just kind
Oh,
of gnashes his teeth at the camp now.
ah, right. Well, at the very least, we should be hoping that it'll all be fine. There's no worries.
What?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
And no, I'll be honest. Victor clocks that other people are looking nervous and is like, what the fuck do you guys know that I don't? And that worries him.
Those slavers, he's an elf. Those are all elves working with slavers, and it is all a little bit sketchy.
Yes, that tends to be the way it goes when involving yourself with slavers, as I'm well aware and used to doing.
And believe it or not, unfortunately, as I have my own disagreements, but being a slaver is not actually illegal here. Only taking slaves.
Either way, my biggest concern at the moment is the fact that they outnumber us, not the profession.
Oh, I agree. All the better reason to be going not that.
Why we're going towards the mine.
Exactly. We're doing everything in our power to remain safe as we rush into mortal danger. Why are we doing this?
Like,
No,
because
no,
I want to
know.
kill something, and if we don't kill something soon, I'm going to kill you. I yell at you.
Oh, please, you're welcome to try. Believe me, you won't get the reimbursement back if you do.
Oh,
Reason we do everything, brain. For the Horde.
Yeah. Briefly in Draconic, keep forgetting my own fucking name. That's the other reason I want to change this character. So I remember my own name. Monty just doesn't stick in my head whatsoever. Monty will just kind of briefly and explain, like, whorehouse, brothel, as the common words. And then he's like, it's kind of like if a dragon had a horde, but instead of power, it was flesh. And then they got more of a horde because other people want to come in and borrow the flesh. Like orgy, but for pay.
Power through flesh, yes. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, the horde of the flesh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Probably about the closest description there would get to that. I feel like.
Not like the power I've gathered. It's like, is it like the power I've gathered? Not like the power. He just gestures to the party. Like the
No,
power
no,
I've
oh
gathered?
no, it is gross, impure, shadowy power, not the true power like we gather.
Hmm.
It is the power of desperation. We have the power of heroism.
Monty, you can feel Victor staring in the back of your head when you say it's like shadowy power, like dark, and he's like, "What the?" Just glaring.
No, he doesn't say dark.
No.
It's the draconic word for like gross, yucky shadows, not spooky, oopy shadows.
Yeah.
No. He gets that. He doesn't like it still though.
It's really funny because Maru has some instinct in him that's like, yes, but also, he seems somewhere between quizzical and yes.
I feel like when we get to a true one, he'll be like, "I want to change business. This is great."
Right. Because again, these are his influences on a natural scale. And Green specializes in enchantments.
Indeed,
The idea
buys
of,
us all
hmm,
buys us all bikinis.
yeah.
I heard from the owner of the brothel that this is a good way to increase the power of your horde.
I've heard of this power of the flesh. Go on.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm
Let's get into
sorry.
this
I
mine.
like the roleplay. Let's not do horonomics here, okay, guys?
We're not. It's not horror.
Uh,
That's why I need to kill shit, or else we all die.
That kills.
yeah, we all do.
It's too
Yeah.
horror topics.
Seeing those slavers may be aggressive, and I need to kill something.
This previously was a mining town. The quarry in the center of town was the main base of this operation. However, that didn't stop individual prospectors from trying to strike their own gold. Snuck in behind a abandoned building is an old mine shaft. Sat next to the entrance is an empty set of chairs and table. On top of the table is some playing cards. The mine beneath is dark. What do you do?
Right, so quick show of hands, who can see in the dark? And Victor raises his own hand at the question.
So does Maru.
Twice as far as humans in dim light. I don't think I have dark vision.
I pull out a lantern. I can see in the dark.
Right, so just as good as a human pointing at the elf, just as good as a human pointing at the gnome, and I look to Mr. M.
Well, I'm with them.
Ah, okay. So it's... Right. One
Is something the matter? Is it you can see in the dark? It's pretty cool. Not going to
yes,
lie.
I can. The perks of being blooded differently.
Let's make it easy to piss at night.
Oh,
Never stub your
unbelievably
toe.
so.
Oh.
But, well, seeing as most of the party's incapable of seeing in the dark, I will more than be happy to light a torch.
Like I've got a lantern as well.
Yes, you have a lantern, but The others, I believe, are probably not wanting to carry a light source.
No, that's fair.
And besides, your hands are probably going to be full carrying your weapon anyways.
I hang the lantern off of the end of the pole so it illuminates the banner and keeps it visible.
Ooh, nice.
Man, you're going to roll a nat 1 and smash your lantern.
You were saying?
Probably, yeah. But fire works pretty well against these ants, so I'm not going to be mad about it.
Yep. All right, but I'll light a torch. That way we have light, because I did not prepare the light cantrip.
Okay. So we have 2 light sources. Don't fuck it up.
Yep.
You can get behind me. I'll go with the back. I'll go front.
Ah,
Yeah, initially this passage is probably 2x2. As you go deeper in, the geography will change. So, what order are you guys going in?
Oh, I'll go first.
I'll be up at the front with him.
Swags.
I would like to be smack dab in the middle, if possible.
Okay.
Awesome.
I guess I'll happily take up the rear.
Yep. Victor will be in the rear with Maru. If for any reason, just to make sure I can snatch him up if we need to run.
Sweet.
Oh, gotcha. So if Azumai moves up 1 square, we've got Cavalier, Dead Setter, the rest of us.
Oh yeah, we can all just shift back 1.
Oh, yeah, sure. Fair enough.
Yep.
Suppose, yeah, if we're shuffling that, but. Oh, there you go. Fine,
This is the
Azumai. No, good.
What? I'm just staying in the front.
I know. I'm just
Awesome. You guys descend into the mines. It proceeds for about 10 minutes at a 2x2 pace. It seems like whoever dug this, or whom's ever dug this, was working in a team of sort. However, it seems at some points it shoots off in other directions. Most of them too small for even your gnome to go through. There is an eventual crack in the wall. As in, everyone roll me a perception test.
Okay.
Perception.
Any modifiers to light and stuff?
If you are good and low light, say +2.
Oh, since I'm good at low light, I get +2.
So 0 20.
Throws two. I mean, like that.
Was that a boat?
It was a misclick. I was just.
Cast boat. Perception.
Can I not sail this mine shaft?
Yeah. Oh, he
Crash
is
it
doing
right into the center.
The Earth. What Victor is yet to go? Oh, no, you did go. Yes, you did. You did the first one. You're able to feel as you're going through these passageways, the Earth is getting a bit more damp. There's a bit more mud than rock as you're going through here. And you do see that the passageway, the private mine you're digging into, seems to break into a larger chamber. With anyone above a 20 or beyond can hear faint water running in the distance. I'll drop you on the map. You've entered into a larger chamber. There seems to be 2 other passages going off. I haven't got dynamic lighting, so be patient with me.
No worries.
That's a bad trying to.
The games that I have played with dynamic lighting anyway, it seems to be just as much of a pain as just revealing areas.
Yeah.
like setting up all the barriers and everything so it actually works. Man.
It is a little annoying. Alright. Yeah, faint running water in the distance. These guys have descended into the mines. Earth is pretty wet. You've passed a few pools on the way here. It's dripping constantly from the walls.
Stay close. I'll start leading on forward.
I'm going to be spending my standard action every 6 seconds to be giving a bonus to Mr. M. There you go, buddy.
Interesting. A standard action every 6 seconds?
Yeah, more or less just keeping it, because I don't want to spend my channels to boost it further.
Right. What is that? It's inspiring. What is. Oh, it's a supernatural thing.
What's that look like for us?
Well, it's +2 on attack rolls, AC, combat, CMD, and skills for 1 round.
More
And
like you
for
like giving
Mr.
a
M
prayer as you
specifically,
go.
yeah, it's just him giving out soft calls of just mind how you're moving your arms, you're leaving your side open.
Oh, this
Remember,
is.
tuck the chin.
Alright, okay, Mr. M and Azza might give me a perception check as you enter that room. And how far does your light go, Monty?
We'll say. I'll swap to being part of the middle with Monty to match a boy.
So that's a 11.
It's not a. It is hooded, not bullseye, because that's very slightly cheaper. Normal light for 30 feet, and then increases the light's level by 1 step for an additional 30 feet beyond that area. So dark becomes dim, dim becomes normal.
Okay. Sweet. Dun, dun.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter. Notably, a hooded lantern does not increase it past normal or bright.
Okay.
So it
Cool.
keeps it a little dim, but not badly.
Azuma, you
6
kind of
hours off of this one.
6 hours for one charge.
Yeah, basically.
You've probably been walking for half an hour, so just note that.
No. If we
Okay.
rest, I'll run out of fuel.
Right. Azuma, your focus is more down this passageway, while Mr. M, you see very faintly, just outside of your vision, the silhouette of what seems to be some sort of rectangle, maybe chair, maybe table. And you do hear on the faint edges of your hearing, because you know what the sound is, the wet slapping of webbed feet, because you make that sound all the time.
It sounds like we've got something on the left. To
Well,
the
feel free.
east.
Feel free to say hello. I'm happy to continue making sure you're safe.
Mr. M, you see a table. There's definitely a lot of wet residue around this table. There's water on top of it. There's a kicked over chair. The source of the sound is not seen from your current position.
Okay.
So I assume we're going down this path.
That is the path that we've heard things occurring. Spotted stuff.
Okay. So slowly and surely we will get to that point.
As you get that, Mr. M, you will see two men who look like anglerfish, basically. Their torso is mostly a large head. They have webbed appendages, and they're both holding sort of tridents as they're looking at you. What is you? In a broken common, he looks at you.
We are visitors.
Fishmonger, you come to hurt our home?
No.
He will slip into a different language. Do you speak? What languages do you speak?
Common, Aklo, and Druid.
You hear him speaking Aklo. Who are the fish, non-fish with you?
Oh, they are my company.
What do you accompany weak beings?
Yeah, we had to leave one of our strongest behind. They're a little sick.
Are you like the other foot stompers that come through our home? Are they like that?
No, we are all from out of town. Of- We are not affiliated with the other people that have approached this area.
Seems to clearly be well, you could sense motive on him, but he does definitely seem to be sizing you guys up as these two come out, and you do hear Weddy slapping coming from around that corner.
It's a play here, Mr. M.
You've seen that look before. They're gauging whether or not you're a good prey.
Well, what's the idea at the moment?
Jesus Christ!
and-
Hey, dude.
You told me like that.
Give us the info, bro.
Right now, they're seeing if we're good for eating.
Oh,
So,
Fantastic.
well, you know what? On the bright side, I'm pretty sure that none of us are.
Mm.
After all, we haven't been properly seasoned yet. I'd like to show them cooking if I could. I'd be down.
So funny. Hazamai, display fear, and he'll slink around in front of you as he's going to draw himself up. Little Maru, I should say, they are going to draw themselves up. Yeah.
Roll your power. Give us an intimidate or a bluff.
Yeah, no. He knows what he's doing.
I'm just gonna roll with it. Can I do an intimidate?
Sure. He's your hype man.
15, not bad.
Ooh.
My
Read.
people.
A few more come out as that display of dominance, as they're sniffing at the air, looking at it. This one's notably drooling as he's looking at you, Ma. We have big teeth. You could be good prey, or we could be your prey.
Right.
Oh my god, he talked at me, right?
He talked at you.
Oh my god. Care to test power? And he will cast Shock Shield on himself.
Oh, that's good. They kind of jump back at that. He's one with magic.
Holy fuck, this is working.
Hmm. We see you, little one. We see your big bones. They start to slowly creep back into the passageway where they came.
Mr. M, do you think you could ask them about the ants?
Push her.
Have you had any problems with the ants?
Roll me another sense motive. Give me a +4 on yourself, Mr. M.
Yep.
Holy shit! I gotta look up.
That's fantastic. I'm so thankful for the actual competence.
I have to look up a very niche roll. Give me a second.
I have to ask, Mr. M, are you including the bonus from Victor?
Yes.
Yay.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got that as a buff. So
Nice. Yeah. Next level, I can do that to 2 people, so Azumai is probably going to be the other one.
That's not what I want. Just give me a second. That's not what I want. What are you? You notice with this guy's movements, they were pretty fluid before, but as soon as you start talking about the ants, his muscles jerk against his own. As you do see, there's probably an influence against this guy's will on him as he speaks this next bit. The ants have been a big problem. We want them gone.
see. What problems have these ants caused?
They are frenzied. They eat and attack us for no reason. We try to grow and they stop us from that.
Point the way, we'll get rid of them.
This is an aqua to Mr. M, just to clarify.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I roll a knowledge in nature to try and see if there might be a cause for the ants to suddenly be frenzied, or what possible things might be the...
I'm sure. Give us a roll.
Oh no, okay, no, I can't.
You dwell mostly in fishy biology. These ants are beyond your knowledge.
Damn ants, always ready to eat. We were coming here to help clear out the ants.
That is good. Ants are a problem. You should get rid of them.
Would you be able to help direct us to that?
He turns around and points down the passageway that they are coming from. If you cross that bridge and make a left, you'll be at the hive. Or if you head down that passageway and he points down that way, there's a nook you can sneak into to get to the hive.
Okay.
This is going to be a reach, especially because he already got the 27. But can I make a sense motive like add a penalty to a degree? Just on the way that this dude like stiffens up and his whole demeanor kind of changes and looks controlled, even if I can't understand the words.
Sure, give me a roll.
Because look, man, I've been around the world and I don't speak the language, but that body don't need explaining.
Yeah.
Well, no.
We also wanted to meet the proper inhabitants and old rulers here.
Old ruler?
Yes. I assume that the people that have been coming here recently have been you. Sounds like problematic. But if you guys have, assume a leader, might meet and help.
If you kill the ants, they will speak with you.
No. Oh, just for funsies, here we go.
Did you say something, Boom Mike? Because your mic kind of cut out.
Oh, no, sorry, I was...
Yeah,
damn.
these guys,
Wow.
in your
I,
time, that's really good. That's really good. In your time, I'll let you finish. Sorry.
Oh, I just wanted to clarify before you give me any insight in the Saigon. This was literally to decide. This was literally to get insight on Mr. M. I assumed I was going to roll poorly, so I assumed that Mr. M, like Maru, was going to think that Mr. M was about to leave their group for these people. But then I crit, so now I don't know what.
Mr. M can reveal what he wants to reveal. You know how these guys are acting. You've seen it before. These people are trained. They're obedient. They're lapdogs. They're slaves.
Oh. Now he's piqued his. Okay, curiosity's piqued. He will. He'll have to step in because he's worried about time frame, given the spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. M was gonna try and whisper down to you, could you check them for... I think they might be enchanted. But yeah, you're already doing it.
Well, if they might be enchanted, that's good. That gives them more direction. Okay. I'll cast this. If this doesn't reveal anything, I have a secondary spell.
Let me see.
That's more powerful, actually. I have a spell that's more powerful than this. I just don't want to use it if I don't have to.
The first round, the dude doesn't do anything to you, but you do see there is magic on him. Round 2, he doesn't seem to do too much on you. They do look at you at round 2. Okay, let me look up this spell. What's the rest of the party doing as your Cobalt companion is sizing these guys up?
Oh, he does. I'll say, Maru does say, stand back. he does want specifically a 5-foot space from him.
Right.
When this electroshock goes off, eventually it will explode around him. He's fine, but everybody else will get hurt.
Right now, I'm honestly just trying to gauge on whether or not we can get to the ants through sneaking away prize. Because we're doing this all on the basis that we trust these things and that word.
Do not trust what
disagree.
speaks with another's
Yeah.
words.
Yeah,
Reveal your secrets to me. that's magic.
We're not doing it because we trust these things. We're doing it because it's the thing we already came in here to do. But if these things aren't hostile to us, then we might as well play along since there's intrigue there.
They seem to
With
be
the amount of
trying.
we don't trust these bastards.
They're trying to sense what you're doing, but with this second round, there seems to be only one aura on these guys. Rank seems to be 4th level minimum.
4th level. Does it say what? Am I able to discern what school type it is?
Let me get that for you right now. Enchantment.
Hey. And that little okay, with that moment of having confirmation between Mr. M's thing and the detect magic, he will do that little rant as he casts the spell. Feel your secrets to me. As he will take it to the next level to get verifiable evidence with identify. Wow, I broke that. Did I break the spell identify? That's unfortunate.
They do not know what you're doing. I was trying to see if they knew what you're doing. They don't know what you're doing. The two right next to you seem to be pretty stiff, while the other two in the back seem to be drooling.
What is it? This gives me you have a +10 enhancement bonus on spellcraft checks to identify properties and command words of magic items in your position. I don't know, it's magic items.
Run me spellcraft then.
Why is this damn this I think it's spellcraft at a +10 to do the identifying, getting very specific. Oh, clothes. I don't need buffs. I need spellcraft. Sorry, I do one thing actually, and Maru finally gets to do it. Yeah!
Oh my god!
Yes!
That's back-to-back 20s.
I mean, he had to roll
That's
that one in
insane.
between them. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Seems okay. Okay, since Mr. M and you are kind of working together, Mr. M, give me a history check at +10.
Okay.
This will give Maru more context.
We'll say I am not trained in history.
Well, you know the basics. Okay. Maru, how do you sense magic?
He is focusing it on the one that the spell seems to be concentrating around. Like the spell is you said the others are drooling and one of them is talking, so he focuses it on that. And as he does so, that's when the electricity goes off, and I now am high enough level where I can absorb the 2 electricity damage that it would do to me. I am unaffected by my own spell. As the aura of electricity would be, what is it? Radius of what? 5? Give me blue. Give me blue! Save settings. That's where the electricity happens. You see that?
Monty's whose lantern is giving you guys some light from where he's standing. The electricity that's giving a lot more light to this room shoots out and fades. when your electricity shoots out, it highlights to you a slimy tentacle connected to a creature that you really can't describe in words that is wrapped around this front creature. As you know, this is the 4th level Dominate monster spell.
Eesh.
Is cast on this guy.
Oh boy. That is way beyond what we can handle.
But it is confirmation of something that even Maru, with his terrible, terrible wisdom, he steps back from it.
And with Mr. M, these hold traces of the people that enslaved your people previously.
Oh,
Wait,
More,
of Mr.
think
M's
more
people or
dra-
my people?
Mr. M's people.
Oh.
Not the Slaver Nation, more like the Dragon Eels that I referred to before.
You said dragon eels?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Um, Mr. M will step forth and offer some of the griffin jerky, one for each of them.
That one doesn't do anything. These ones fucking bound on all fours. You kind of got to let go of the jerky as they are very hungry.
So funny. So we're having totally opposite reactions because Maru leans back, getting context. We have allies in them.
I figure, huh?
How do you mean, Maru, if you don't mind me asking?
A dragon masters these creatures. Mr. M said so. See, dragons?
Cool. Those are the wrong kind of dragons. They are false dragons.
Well, a dragon's a dragon. If you're strong enough to call yourself a dragon, I'm not going to argue.
From one that actually worships one, I know of fake when I see one.
Are you seeing one?
From the trace of one.
We came here for mines and ants. That is an extension of his power of flesh. And he nods over to what is goddamn Monty? He nods over to Monty, like I know you're talking about.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Matthew just shrugs.
15 on the dot. Victor gives a tilt of his head, and the hand goes to the chin, as for the briefest moment he considers a fishman brothel.
Oh, that is the worst idea anyone could ever have ever.
Oh, it's not the worst.
You don't think people want mermaids?
Exactly.
Or maids, yes. Mermaids is one thing, mermen is another. No offense.
Oh,
I think this is more like Cthulhu rather than, monster harem.
Yeah.
Hey man, I've been to Innsmouth. It's fine. Oh,
Why does this feel like an Arkham horror encounter? You go into the brothel and it's just
I mean, literally, nobody's clarified to Rue what the difference is between a harem and just enchanting people under your will. So this is a power of flesh. That's what that is, as far as he understands it.
Yeah. The sad part is there's not much of a difference in all honesty.
Yeah. Not much of it.
But, Mr. M, it looks like negotiations are going well.
Yes.
Well, I saw one of them point. Should we start heading that way, or would you like to continue feeding your friends?
I hope they're fed enough.
Given the fact that they're still looking expectantly like a pack of wolves, I'd recommend someone keep it. Actually, Maru, make sure you stand between at least two of us. You have to look strong and mighty so that you're not viewed as prey, after all, right? So you stand between me and Mr. M.
He'll slink in, and he just looks at the one that had been talking. He's like, and he does in his own broken common. Tell master. Tell your master. Another would like to discuss hordes.
Oh God.
Its fishy eyes blink at you. You swear for a second. I think another pair of eyes open and blink again. Oh, okay. 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 Let me give it a roll. Alright. Yeah, as I say, another set of eyes open. You detect a wink from them. One, multiple, it's hard to tell. When this thing reopens its eyes, it is kind of like a kaleidoscope of eyes.
Cool. It's just the smile, the nod. We face ants first, then we speak.
Which way are you guys going?
I say north to sneak up on the ants.
Yep.
Unless they're blocking our way here.
No, they're not stopping you.
All right,
Yeah.
sick.
I am again actively now making sure that they do not try to grab Maru. He is looking at you like a protective Californian mother after her chihuahua. Like,
Yeah. I am way out of my depth here.
and he just sees you get in a staring contest with a fish man. He's like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, sorry, what's the formation as we walk forward? I'll let you guys set it up. Looking at Azumai and our Monty, our time clerk, and our paladin.
Right,
I know you're
Well,
there, Mr. M. You're all spiked up and ready to go. I've used up half of my spells for the day, and you know what? I could die happy at this point. They played so
You
well.
rolled 2 nat 20s as Maru.
That's insane.
You did some things I did not think you could pull off, so that's very good.
Right back at you, boss.
God. Azamide, you want to lead the way again?
Unless you're
Yeah,
muted.
sorry, I was distracted with something.
No worries.
No worries. And Monty stepped away, so we'll assume that he's in the middle or following.
Oh, yeah.
Going
My
forward,
computer's just moving.
see the passageway goes further that way. There's some water seems to be being sucked down into there with a small walkway across. And you do see another passageway which is covered by rubble, it seems, but there does seem to be a small crawl space in there.
I believe they said it's through the crevice to sneak upon the ants.
There are fish behind you. No, not that one.
Okay.
That different hole.
What's behind that hole?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm confused. What hole are we talking about?
The north
Well,
one?
we're not talking about the brothel.
That different hole. Other hole that way.
Perhaps Victor would look.
The eyes narrow.
He winks at you. It's the same grin he gave you when he realized you and him were shared in dark vision.
Yeah, the eyes narrow and just, right. Uh, Here, Maru, will you be so kind as to hold this? And he'll hand you the torch.
Oh, it's that he does the like his tongue sticks out. Blah, yeah, it's like he's tasting something bad. But he holds it for you in the
Like,
meantime.
all the way
This
out
is
as
a
far as you can.
compromise. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the one that allows us to sneak up.
No, it's not, but I'm going to look anyways.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, if I die, this means you get everything I carry, and your armor does not get repaired.
This was the only way to get not a -3 fucking perception.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, Victor will do his best to look in the hole.
give me is escape artist good for this because he's squeezing through space.
Yeah, I'll do an escape artist. I will say that once he feels himself getting stuck, he won't push any further. So he is being probably overly cautious.
Okay, cool. Sounds great.
Oops. Here we go. With only a +1.
It's not the fact that you get stuck; it just takes like an annoyingly a long amount of time.
Yeah.
And I don't know how self-conscious you are, but it's like your legs are out, you're trying to kick out for like probably at least 5 minutes.
Yeah,
As you enter.
slowly.
You see a natural cave formation as you get to the other side. You can move yourself in. With some rocks. In the corner, you see a pile of rubble with some legs sticking out and dried blood.
Oh, I think I found a friend. Let me see if they're of any use. I mean, let me see if I can help them.
They're dead, Jim.
Yeah, he's actively going to draw his knife as he creeps closer. So we can get
Give
a closer
me
look.
a perception.
Yep. I am defensive. 12.
This man is
Hear the
clearly
gore.
dead. Woman, adult, is clearly dead.
Alright.
Some old worn boots stick out a pile of rubble. Most of their body is obscured by rock, as it seems like some whatever's attached to the ceiling fell onto this man.
Nice.
Clutched in one hand, however, amongst the very worn and rotting body of this man are 3 feathers, white, pristine feathers that seem to be untouched by the cave.
Huh. Right. Well, mister, I would love to see and make sure that your loved ones know who you are. If you don't want me to take this, what's your name? Sure is a shame. And one hand will move to take the feathers. The other one is holding the knife, ready to sever the hand if shit goes wrong.
Nice.
The grip is tight, but after a bit of janking, you're able to remove the feathers. Holding them, you somehow feel a little bit. What's your alignment? Sorry.
Lawful neutral.
You feel a little better about yourself holding these feathers.
Oh.
Detect magic.
They are magic.
Well. Friend, you certainly are someone that fell on ill fortune with a good bit of luck. Right. I'll study it so I can eventually attempt the spellcraft.
Yeah.
All right, here we
Sounds
go.
great.
At 22.
Ooh, let me see. What's the caster level equal? Like it's a base 15, right? Caster level plus 15?
Identifying a magic item is 15 plus the item's caster level.
You are unable to identify these 3 items.
Well, aren't you full of surprises, friend? Say, do you have anything in your pockets? And then I loot the dead man further.
Okay, give me an athletics. You're gonna have to get through the dead bodies. You have to get through the rubble.
Yeah. I will give you just a straight strength check. Because that's probably going to be the best bet I got. On the bright side, I have a lift capacity of 525, so.
Oh, that's good.
I got a 10. Not all things considered. I at least don't kill myself.
You find 3 bent silver coins. And you see a silver chain attached, or was attached to something of white, silver, and red, which is completely shattered under the stone. It was maybe around his neck that you're able to figure out there was a guy after removing some of the rocks.
All right. He'll honestly just kind of pocket all of it and then offer a small prayer to Abadar to hopefully that this man's scales were tipped in the right direction as befitting what should happen to a soul, and then he'll leave.
Awesome. Don't need to roll again to get out. Haven't trapped you.
Yep.
Yet, at least.
Yeah, cool. Eventually getting back out, he'll show it to everyone. First, the 3 magic feathers, which he holds up to Maru, going, "See, these are magical. I hold them and I feel better about myself. I believe this is what they call an antidepressant."
Antidepressant or Xanax?
Potato, my friend.
Ah.
I think it's
But-
just the strength of each aura is what I'm looking for here. Because I don't want to use another identifier. Unless they're crazy powerful.
They're all the same strength.
Okay.
The strength
take
tell
one.
you spell level.
I think strength gives like a moderate is like somewhere between like 3rd and 6th or something. We have to look at the.
If
D12.
that is moderate, it would be strong.
Christ.
Oh my god. Okay,
Take
hey,
one.
Maru's been on a roll, and who gives a shit about shock shield? Let's do another roll of identify.
What's your paladin doing? Seems like he wants to do something.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I just want to ask if I can have a feather. I'm just asking if I can have a feather.
Yeah, Victor's narrowing his eyes. You didn't go in the cave. He's not going to say no, but hey, good roll, Maru.
Ooh, is that enough?
That's the
Oh,
plus
it just
10.
is enough.
Oh,
Nice.
You feel kind of silly, Victor, digging for that hole. Is like, oh, that's what it is. Honestly, your paladin's able to probably the first able to tell what this thing is. As Maru's like, light bulb. This is a sort of holy artifact or relic sort of item. To the church of Solaran, the sun / retribution goddess temple upstairs.
Oh.
Aaron Ray. Okay.
Saren Ray, yes, I said.
Yeah.
These are Sunlord's feathers. These are +1 flaming arrows that have a platinum arrowhead with a brilliant white fletching. You realize that as you kind of manipulate this thing, it turns into an arrow itself rather than just a feather. When this arrow successfully strikes an evil-aligned creature, it explodes into a shower of golden sparks, summoning a celestial swarm of doves. Doves being her favorite animal. They continue to attack the target for 10 rounds or until they are destroyed.
Jesus.
is that so? Is it literally like 3 shots? of an arrow, or
Three
Yeah.
is he
shots.
okay?
Huh.
It has to be
Right.
shot from a bow.
Does any of us? I mean, Maru definitely doesn't carry any weapons, so
No, none of us carry a bow.
Oh. None of us carry a bow, but I can at least give one to Sarah and Ray upstairs, and that'll give us some goodwill with the church.
Yes, that.
Maru kind of looks at both of you just like that. It's not
Hmm.
dragon, but it is power.
It is power, and it's the question of good graces versus good coin. But either way, if you want to hold on to one, you may, but it'd be best if we continued moving. We can figure out what we're going to do if we survive taking care of the ants.
Fair enough. I will take one of those celestial feathers.
Right.
The most indignant if.
Well, no, Maru, again, it's if I will. It's just a matter of making sure that I can keep the rest of you alive.
That's where the little growl comes from. Turns
Yep,
around.
smiles big.
This is why I want to have one.
Alright. As you guys
Otherwise,
approach,
keep going.
give me a perception. This is a sort of like narrow, not passage, but it's like narrow overhang over rushing water below. As you can only go one by one, no check to make it across, unless you're going beyond a standard move action. Sorry, unless you're going beyond a 5-foot step. Holy
Oh, as
fuck,
usual,
Victor,
I'll leave
calm the
front.
fuck down, cunt. Calm down. That cool. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean. I support my team. That's a great job. You did a great job.
You did a great job. Well, it's
So
Yeah.
salty.
I need to stop being an ass. You did a great
you're
job.
good. You're good.
Oh, I'll go first and go across the bridge.
Right? Okay, Maru.
After.
I'll take my torch back, thank you. Go
There you go.
Yeah, now go on, get across. Don't worry. If you
Mm.
fall in, I will watch.
He is a little conflicted. He's like the idea of climbing seems. It's like he touches the water, and he flaps his wings, and he does the climb. He doesn't. He would have preferred to do either, but he's incapable of both.
No worries, no worries.
Did not write that down.
Cavalier, have you returned? Just checking. I feel like we're getting close to a problem. Are you muted, Cavalier?
And I believe Lex is still gone.
Monty de Montoya, I killed your father.
Morning.
Prepare to kill something for me.
Oh, I gotta move those dudes. Victor, you see, this is a sort of river that passes through this underground mine.
Hmm.
You see a very faint, painted to match the wall.
Ah.
A flap into the wall here. But you all do notice a bunch of rocks piled up here. That's it. That's the one. That's the hole.
Oh.
This hole now, because thing fall.
Joy. Good to know. Good to know. And I will say a draconic for those who can understand that,
Who's everyone?
except Mr. M.
Yeah.
That I could see where their little home is, I think, further in, over the water. Things go awry. I have an idea of where to go to say something to the manager.
So we break through? Or
Uh,
you scheming?
no scheming. Yet.
Scheming. Scheming. He's really enjoying the new word. Scheming.
Scheming.
Right. Remind me to teach you the word for gambling.
Ah.
And he says that in common, looking at you.
Mm. So much lip. So scheme. Scheme requires so much less lip. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So I have to do an athletics check or something to break the rocks.
Ah, yes, they require an athletics.
It's not a skill.
I would
Oh my god,
recommend.
people forgetting.
Yeah, strength's probably your better check there.
Maru
Yeah,
is
strength check.
willing to help. It's like, I can summon upon it's this acid splash. He can summon upon that acid splash to help you.
I might need it, considering.
Alright, well, let's see what was focus. Do I got the focus? Yeah, he pulls out an acid flask and focuses. Yeah! Are you kidding me?
Every time, dude. What the fuck?
It's a simple wall. We should get through this.
You guys miss Dame Gravy in this moment. You feel like her strength would help a lot
Woo!
right now.
Victor lifts one rock. There. After all, I'm the one that got the Sun Lord's feathers, so.
This one. The size of a knuckle.
2 knuckles, and he chipped a nail.
I'm sorry. He chipped a nail. I'm done for the day.
It takes you guys like 20 minutes
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
dig through this.
that makes sense.
So,
Yeah, it's just spitting at it.
The 20 minutes later, Maru's on the ground, a shriveled husk from spitting.
Water. He's just drinking water.
the passage before you is a lot tighter and a lot wetter. There's a lot of mud and just general scratching on the walls. It seems like this tunnel is a bit newer and not mined. Maybe chewed out.
All right, let's get through this. And I start squeezing through the tunnel.
Give me a perception test.
With Azamai leading the way, I'll stop buffing Mr. M and start buffing Azamai for the purpose that he's going to be front and center of a single line conga, so he's going to be getting smacked more than anyone.
Finally, a
plus-
good roll tonight.
Yeah, +2 to that, by the way.
That's a 20.
Dun, dun, dun. 20. Let's see if they can sneak up on you. Come on, come on. I don't even have that skill. Cool.
And as a counterbalance, I'm granting Mr. M my cantrip.
the ants in waiting does not get to as the tight passageway reveals another as this thing comes full sprint at you. As we can roll for initiative
Sick.
against
Here
these
comes.
rolls.
Is this the line? What's the conga line look like? Did you have to touch Azumai to do what you're doing?
No, it's a range
Oh,
of 30
okay.
feet.
Sick. Where's Mr. M for this? Is he just there?
I assume I don't know how close behind him I am or how this moves, but I assume I'd be the next person.
Okay. I'll follow behind you, since I have to touch you for this ability.
Yep.
Yeah. I know we got a bunch of Saigon or whatever behind us.
We got a bunch of daikon radishes.
Daikon radishes, yeah. Give me another stupid plus 20. Nope. All right, fair enough. You know what? I got so good so far. And I'm still
Yeah.
in it. Oh, wow.
I believe I go before the ants, because I have a +1. They have a +0.
Yeah, they go +0.
I'll change mine to 11.5 then. Aha. If you want to sort it again. Yay!
Is this everyone's initiative?
Yep. Monty is currently fighting his demons.
Yeah, can't help him there. Azumai, the beast is in front of you. What do you do?
Real
As this
quick,
is an insect,
Yes.
I shall strike. I know this thing is not evil because it's an insect and does not have the concept of.
Yeah.
Is that with the
Check.
+2 from Victor?
No, it is not. So it's a 15.
If you just copy paste that into your buffs, the new buff, you can toggle it on and off as he gives it to you.
I don't know how to do buffs on this.
so go up to where it says conditions and buffs, click that,
Top left of the character sheet,
Yep.
sorry.
and then
Okay,
you're going to
now
want
I
to
see
click the plus sign, and it'll pull up a thing saying shield. You can just put the name like inspiring, and then where below it says mods, copy and paste that, what I have, exactly that way. So each thing's on its own line.
Okay, hang on.
You're good.
Fired.
And that's just copy paste from +2 attack to +2 skills. I know it's probably not going to happen to me, but I'm going to also copy paste this.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah, it's a good thing to have on tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a hit though, because of the +2.
Ooh,
Cool.
nice. Hell yeah.
All right,
You
beautiful.
splash into this chitinous creature. I know someone else is having a stroke in the because I said that. And it bleeds onto the floor below. Austro, it's your turn.
Sorry. Okay. Oops. Seen it. Oh. Bad. Okay, shooting into melee. Or not shooting into melee. Okay, I'm gonna
He
shoot
is
into
going to
melee.
get a plus to his AC because of
I think
lucky dude tight this is.
I don't know that I can shoot into melee. Actually, I think I just have to sit here and wait because I think it's I think it's was it +4 to AC from soft cover from all the people in front of us, and then a
Yeah, and then
-4
you
of
take a
shooting into melee. Yeah,
correct. Like
yeah.
this.
So I'm just not gonna. Maru will wait. Maru's gonna.
You could cast resistance again.
Yeah, sure. You know what? But on hoops, I'm in touch range of only the one guy. You know.
On yourself?
Okay, yeah, why not? Resistance on oneself. There you go. That's my turn.
Wait. Victor.
Yep. Victor just, as am I, make sure that you keep that shield up. I don't want to fix an ant bite on you. As he gives another inspiring command. And as a move action, I just kind of glance over my shoulder at the fishmen. A little nervous. Like, don't worry, we'll have this done in just a moment.
Wait. Ant turn. You hear skittering coming from deeper into the chamber as more ants make themselves known. This one loops across onto the ceiling, hanging off of it, as two ants are going to attack you on your turn. Alidon.
What?
You hear the buzzing of more coming down.
Boy, we were maximum sneaky. Oh yeah, Mr. M, you have resistance. That was the thing.
Yes. Okay, cool.
I currently just started my turn of it.
You lift up your shield and there's a loud dinging sound as all of these bounce off of your armor. Oh, yes, that's crazy rolls. The ant horde is halted at you, as am I, as it goes to the fishy turn. We can't move through. Wait, maybe we can. As they're gonna go jump into the water.
Oh joy, I've been abandoned.
Mr. M, it's your turn.
How hard would it be to move back through teammates?
Pretty tight. You're probably
Okay.
5 foot square.
In that case, not able to move up into.
Use
Next
your
as am I,
full
am I?
action. You could go here. If you use your full action, you could make it here, but you will be attacked.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm using the full action to go back. I'll join them in the flank.
Sweet. You know where they are. A pretty quick round as it gets back to Azumai. There's two ants on you trying to eat ya. So far, their attacks have not done too much. See that? Angel!
If he's not there, I'm on my way back. No, I'm sorry.
It's funny if Azumai disappears in the middle of his Gandalf moment. You
Right.
shall not. Wait, what was that?
I'm here.
Is that what I'm on? Thank you. Yes. Tip. Oh, God. I forgot my catch. Sorry. I'll be right back, everybody. That's my wallet.
Get a what? It's a literal ball run.
Give me your orbital volley, Rolly. I'm waiting on my delivery. Tip your dash.
You're backsliding, Gandalf. You're going back to the Hobbit books. You just disappeared for no fucking reason.
It's just,
You're-
we don't need
So
this guy
sorry, guys.
right now. We
There
can.
you go.
All right, you ready
You're
for
good.
this?
So, yeah, what's up?
Hello.
What's initiative on that one? Yeah, the ants are attacking you. The ants.
What's
No.
what? So, what's the attack?
They missed.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
So-
Monty.
We'll get
I
ads on
attack
my
the one
turn,
that's. Can I attack the one that's on the roof and then have him land on the one on below him?
She's
The
kind of
one
like,
that crawled up onto the roof was the one he damaged first, right?
no, the bottom one was the first one he damaged.
Oh, I thought the other one crawled up to the roof and made room for another one. My bad.
Okay. Still, if I attack it, will it drop on top of its buddy and cause some problems?
I will
Or
give
is
it a
it-
check to stay latched. That's a fair point.
I will attack the one that's on top.
Oh my goodness, good hits.
Dang, yes.
Is that including the buffs from your comrade?
It should. I put in the
Yeah, it
put in
is.
the number, so it should be.
Sweet. This round, the ant sticks to the roof. Its grip is loosened.
That's two of them damaged at least. That'll be my turn.
Monty, to catch you up, your friends have enlisted the help of the Fishy Fellows, and they're currently trying to get into the hive.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm doing something. I'll be back.
Alright.
I was just gone for literally half an hour trying not to die. You're good.
Oh, yeah, Lex, I believe it's your turn here.
no, shit already.
Yeah, you rolled the highest initiative. By far.
I looked at the and it looked like there was like the rest of the turn, and then my turn. As I can go. There's some ants up there, you say?
Yeah, so this area here is like a tight tunnel.
You're small, so you'll be able to move
Yeah.
through it better.
Would I be able to try and cram myself in right here and just be like, fucking move? Squeeze into this little half gap?
Yeah, so give me a acrobatics or escape artist test to move that far.
Wrong. That is an 8,
Oh no.
so I get stuck there.
Yeah, you'd get there. You could hit the one on this. Oh no, you
I
can't.
can't. I don't have a reach weapon. That's why I was like, can I move there so I can do anything? That's my turn. The nook is now lit. Good luck.
The nuke is now lit. Just,
It is your turn, Ma.
is that one on the ceiling by any chance have that 5 foot space between it? It sounds weird, but essentially, is the one on the ceiling in melee range?
It is in
Oh.
melee range of your comrade, yeah.
Does it have reach? Is that why it's in melee range, or is it
The tunnel is so small,
okay?
the fact
Just
it's on the ceiling.
cool. Just checking. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Yeah, we really
So is
can't.
it?
So if you can hit this
It's higher.
square, you can hit him.
It can hit,
Yeah, I think Azumai's kind of got this. Honestly, he's gonna move back and
I'm sorry. So which square is it where you can hit a thing?
Enemy is that square.
I think the next one up from where you're at. It's like a 5 foot step in.
Yeah, which she wanted to check for. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
But yeah,
try
they're
and move
both on
back.
that
It was-
square, just one's on the roof.
Yeah.
I'll
it
try
was
to
as
move
I-
back to Mr. M. Take me with you.
They're going on an adventure together.
Hold tight, I guess.
Yeah. He has no swim skill, but he has the ability to hold his breath for a really fucking long time.
All right. Can't
I'll
wait
move.
to pop
Make it easy.
that for.
Yeah, right. I'll move next to the water at the very least. Sorry, that's my turn.
Like the other.
Yeah, my abilities rely on line of sight, so yeah.
You can
Um,
see them, but range attacks are going to be pretty fuck ass dangerous.
Well,
Here.
no, more of just being able to buff Azumai.
Okay.
Mm.
We can see his back.
Yeah. So standard action. See, this is why I'm helping you. I'm making sure you do your job. So do that again, but do it harder. I want to see you kill things. You're so good against the bats. Do it again. That was a standard action, move action. I look around, keeping track of everyone, but that'll be me.
Wait. Ant's turn. Azumai, I don't know if you're scared or not, but you see more ants climbing in behind those two there. They can't seem to fit, but they're coming. And Azumai, Monty, and Victor both all give me a perception test, please.
Sure. Nat 1.
Oh,
If it's coming from
You-
deeper in the tunnel, it's not my problem. If it's coming from behind, then I'm concerned. Just that moment where he looks at Mr. M. Tell me that was your stomach.
Please.
please tell me that was your stomach.
Hey, Lex. Yay. And I think Azumai had to step away again.
Fine. Lex, you hear lots of chittering,
Mhm.
screeching coming from deeper in the tunnels. You also hear a faint, very faint chanting reverberating off the tunnels that ways.
all right. There's a. God damn it! I'm forgetting his accent. I just tried to be Australian again. Naturally. I think there is some else up there. I don't know. Sounds like maybe chanting very faintly and more bugs. Be prepared.
That's great to hear. Azumai, are you... Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm back.
He's
Yeah,
getting
you're
jumped
back.
by those ants.
What is your AC, my dude?
Not high enough. Seems. Because my AC is
+2 because of your thing.
Yeah, if you
If you have the buff turned on, then what it is what it is.
20.
20. Ah,
Right.
fuck.
Oh damn, yeah.
So give me 2 fort saves, please. And give me 2. Oh, okay, let me check. Grappling is a opposed CMD, correct?
No, they just make a CMB check against his CMD.
Okay.
Yep, so they just make a check.
2 grapple attacks against you. Does that-
As am I for your CMD. It's above your weapon attacks, right next to spell resistance on the main page.
Says 17.
17. Oof.
So you are
much damage
grabbed
did I
by
take?
these ants.
Uh,
So what's that?
oh,
How
I
much
was
damage did I
checking.
take?
CMD is at +2. I'm just trying to figure. You got all the bonuses plugged in? Just make sure. Sorry.
Good do.
Took 23 damage.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Well, you're down.
Down. I had 19 hit points.
Ah, okay. -4s.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Wait, 23 damage. What are you talking about?
The crit.
He had 20 AC, so 5 plus 7 plus 11.
Yeah. Is
Got
that
hit 3 times. One was a crit.
Oh yeah, okay, so 23. Okay, gotcha. Damn. Ugh!
Yep.
Not good.
Boys bound. Okay.
And you take also 1 strength damage from the poison.
I don't know how to put in strength damage.
Again on that buff page.
That buff page got it.
All right.
Conditions.
I'll click a thing so you can see. Oh shit. I didn't do it proper. There we go.
God.
Yep.
Maru's ability to make friends is coming up clutch every single time. I'm sorry. I'm just happy with the weird roleplay roles I've got. As am I. I'm so sorry. This really was supposed to be your hold at the line moment. All right.
Mm.
Yeah,
Monty, you're up, buddy. You're the front line now.
He held for the flank.
He did. He 100%.
You hear 2 ravenous fish go at it and bring down one of the ants.
Ooh.
But the other 2 seem to run in deeper. Okay. Monty. Shitskin deadly. Shitskin's crazy. Not Monty, sorry. Fishman.
Man,
Mr. M.
just look at Victor real quick. Said you'd keep him alive, and then head to the water, pick up Maru, be my eyes, throw him over my back. I no longer have a light source. I can't see.
Yes.
Into the water we go.
Okay, what's your swim speed?
I have a swim speed of 30.
Okay. This water is pretty easy to traverse, so move yourself. Swim, 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 swim. Oops.
Not here. I should have put remember.
You were supposed to remember that.
So how far is your vision, Maru?
I have 60 feet dark vision.
Jesus, cunt.
I also have a 5 wisdom modifier, so I have put a rank in perception. So like I have
I'll
a
give you things you could tell pretty well.
okay,
You
sick.
can see a bridge overlooking some water here. Water being sucked into a different passage here.
Mm.
And you can give me a perception test.
Okay, he's gonna try. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He locked in. Yes.
That's pretty good. You hear and you see light coming from that direction. Very faint light. You're hearing more parts. Is daring us. Daring us. What? It's very faint and hard to hear. Still very good with an 18. It's just too far away to make out too much. It is chanting in common.
Oh, that's so interesting, but we really should. I feel like we should focus up. He will point your way to the land
Okay.
and take
That'll be.
note. I'd be so pissed if there's like a magical guy running all the ants. There's like we could have just gone straight to him and interrupted his ability to control the ants. We could have saved everybody. But it's just good enough, man.
Monty, you're able to. Yeah, it's a pretty tricky sitch. You could 5 foot. You could spend your movement to go here. You could provoke, since you're small, and swing. Be able to swing on these ants. If that makes sense, Logan, from a rule perspective.
With him being smaller, it actually makes sense if it's a tighter environment for him to take no penalties.
Oh, okay.
Since this is
So,
Monty's
yeah.
turn, I forgot to ask: Did Mr. M count Monty's speed buff?
Let's be right back. But yeah, no penalties for movement here.
Did not. At least for the swim. I don't know how much movement transitions from ground to water.
That's fair. I'll double check just in case, but I think it might. It has to specify, is what it should say. Sorry.
I mean, it's if someone doesn't have a swim speed, I know that it's then
Oh,
it's move half.
It is land speed. Sorry, specifically land speed. Okay, never mind. My bad. You got
Is my
this, Monty.
ability either way, he's not in line of sight, so he doesn't get it.
Yeah, it's. I would have gotten it on the trick up until I hit the water, basically.
Yeah.
Which I think was probably necessary for me to get this full swim movement. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So, am I right in thinking that they grabbed Kazuma?
Yes, they grabbed him.
Okay.
So, are they
So you should
grappled?
be.
Yes.
Yes, they're both currently grappled.
Get him.
So you're free to. He would be like in this space, so you're free to just move. Unless you're going past them and you provoke.
Yeah. I really wish I would have written down the specifics on what that Skull of Invisibility does, but I don't remember.
There's a scroll invisibility.
God damn, did I not fix that?
I don't think I corrected you. I was confused, and now I'm only remembering.
You did, and then I didn't fix it on the Scroll of Invisibility, which I can't use because I'm not a caster. Why is that in my inventory?
Because you wanted
it.
Loot is loot. Loot is loot.
Loot, to be fair, I don't have much else other than my map. So.
Yeah. If you step down, I can get to where you're standing now and heal Azumai.
Sounds good.
Yep, unless you want me to.
No,
I got the best AC, so.
Yeah. I will 5 foot step. And these things are a little nasty. So I think I'm going to fight defensively, if that is an option.
Yes, you can.
That'll give you a -4 to attack.
But +2 to AC, right?
Yes.
There is the defensive stance though, which is a +1, -1, right?
Yep. Correct.
In case you wanted to be able to have accuracy. I don't know. Depending.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, the tech type is always busted for me. And it's like if I go down a line, I have to fight it just to show me all of the lines. Looks weird. Okay. That's fixed. I'm going to go for the full defensive because if I hit him, that's cool. But I mostly just want to sit here and I'm not a tank, so trying to do tank is going to be rough.
You got this, boss.
Oh, yeah, you can stack both of them, right? Or
Hey,
Oh,
shit.
you got
Holy
this, boss.
Okay, give me a
Unfortunately,
damage.
that's a 19, so that doesn't confirm. But hey,
You rolled a 20. Oh, no,
No,
it's just a 19. Okay, damn.
yeah. But hey, 7 damage, though, if that hits.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I didn't fucking. Okay,
you're
cool.
good.
Did you attack the top one or the bottom one?
if they're both grabbing him, I'll go for the top.
Hey, the top one dies. You have to roll a save for the bottom one as it crumbles onto your comrade. As I do that, you can describe how you kill it if you wish.
I mean, he basically just kind of like slides up through the middle and just pokes it. Well, because the problem is he's short, so even though it's within melee range for a normal person, his big ass sword is just barely within range. So you gotta just reaches up and just bat, like you're dealing with a spider with a broom. Same motion, just with a sword.
So the ant collapses onto the other ant, which collapses onto Azro. So the grapple is broken, but it's more like just a pile here.
Yeah. Just a pile of ants.
As the other one is prone.
Oh, well, that'll be my turn.
Alright, goes to Azumai's turn. You're at -4, correct?
I guess stabilize.
Yes.
I'm -4 at the moment.
Logan, how do we do this again? Is it a
All right,
constitution
so
check?
you click Constitution and you make a check, and whatever you roll, total, we -4 from. Your goal is 10 or better. So go ahead and click your Constitution, just flat whatever it is, no modifier.
Okay, so flat Constitution.
Yep.
11.
Then we -4. So you didn't succeed on hitting a 10 or better, so now you're at -5. Once
Oh,
you're
wait, that's 11.
but -4.
Oh,
So next round, assuming I don't heal you, you have to make the same check again, but with a -5 now.
I have a 12 Constitution. That's impossible.
It's possible. It's just unlikely.
We got you.
On the bright side, you got Victor there who's able to heal you. And now that you're not grappled, honestly, I might just pull you out of there before I heal you. Because once your negative hits 12, you're dead. I can't fix that. But you have like 6 rounds. You're fine.
God, I hope
Goes
so.
to Mars'
That's
turn.
how we die.
Oh, damn.
Keep in mind, if your friend didn't help you, the ants would have just killed you on their turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't believe I can cast spells underwater.
Well, is this like David Hasselhoff and SpongeBob? Like, is he like surface level and you're riding on the back, or you submarining together?
I mean, Amar is good with. He can't swim, but he can hold his breath for a long fucking time. So that was kind of the.
Yeah. I mean, we could do either.
Yeah, we could do either.
Up to you, Mr. M.
I mean, so the thing is, Mr. M can't see. He doesn't know top from bottom. It's up
Yeah.
to Rue to guide him, whether that's at the top or at the bottom.
With that being, yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
You got
with
an
that,
18?
Poking up like a periscope.
You got an
Um,
18, so I could say you can cast spells from the back and see. Since you
It's-
rolled so well.
it's not super important, so I figured it was like I'll let it be for now. He's curious enough to cast detect magic later, but for the time being, he will hold his action for when he's above water to cast his acid spell. So he's
Okay,
gonna
cool.
assist. So whatever. That's all. Hold action.
Victor, your turn.
Yeah. Victor is going to move down to where Monty was, grab Azumai, and reposition him to be over here on the other side of me.
No roll required.
Nope. Just grabbing the unconscious elf, moving him. His sword and shield lay where he was, though.
Cool.
Because I don't believe you have locked gauntlets.
I do not. I don't know what that is.
Yep, no worries. But yeah. Move action, getting there. Standard action. I'm going to put Azumai right there. And swift action, just look to Monty and go, right, all you got to do is live long enough that I can heal you if you get hit. You can do that, right?
He darts back from one of the fucking claws.
Yep, it'll be fine. Don't you worry. It'll be okay. You're not an elf. You're clearly more sturdy, right?
Is he not dying? Is the ant's getting up?
The ant will try and bite you as it stands up.
Ooh, standing will provoke.
Yeah, so give you a swing against him.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, fuck you.
Whew, that was almost a crit.
So fun fact. I need to get my backup character ready. As he goes, busy, and then that bite claws through his throat and he dies on the spot. I had 4 HP when we walked in here because I was already fucked up. And we hadn't had a full rest.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for a day.
And
it has been a day. I used all of my channels to make sure everyone was at full health, and we rested at the temple.
God
You're
damn
fine,
it,
my dude.
Was this after I dipped or something? Fuck's sake.
No, I was also having to run through that as we were playing the game. I was like, right, I rolled up the chat. I was like, okay, so my token is at full health, but my character sheet's at half. And then I went up and I was like, oh, right, the channel energy. So I had to, sorry, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I think it was at the
double-check
very end of the last session.
Yeah.
Like how it
So
closed out.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Because I do remember the only level 3 thing I'd done was roll my HP. Because I was at less HP than I should have. Okay. In that case, I'm okay.
He just grabs onto your arm. He's really annoying tug of war right now with this ant.
Man, does AC up CMD? I think that's BS. I think changing
it does because it is a dodge bonus.
Oh, okay.
So if you're fighting defensively, it'll be +2 to the CMD.
Oh my god, he's shit.
That still meets it.
Damn.
Yeah, that ant just grabs you as it goes to Monty's turn.
Nope, not Monty.
Sorry, Mr. M. No fortitude save needed. He just bit you, didn't sting you.
Okay, good. Sorry. The mouse was over it. I clicked just in case.
So I've got 30 feet of swimming. Where are we going, Maru? We're going to the land?
Yeah, do you see that?
Yep, it's got into the land.
Like a turtle leaving the beach, you enter the beach.
So that's
Exactly.
half my movement, and then I've got enough to finish the jaunt over here.
You see an ant.
I think the acid splash goes off first.
Yeah,
you
could you ready
certainly
it?
try. This is okay, so this is at a -4, and I believe their AC's at a +4 still, but it's amidst people that I'm okay with killing. Okay, hiya! Yeah, that's bad.
You missed by such a wide margin, though.
I think it's honestly, it's just him kind of spitting. He's just spittling as he. That's his turn.
Prepping the spell accidentally submerged underwater for us.
Right? Yeah, I breathed in the wrong mode.
Okay, and then I'll attack this thing.
I soaked a pretty bad roll, and yet you found a worse roll. How did you find a worse roll? I soaked a 1 and a 5 for you. Fucking what?
But you got flanking, but that doesn't really help, does it, buddy? No.
Bring me back up. I can do this. This is my moment.
This is my moment.
Take two.
Take 2, yep.
We'll go ahead and drop defensive on there.
Is Monty? Yeah, Monty's actually grappled. You can't swing your two-handed weapon.
Oh shit.
You got a dagger or something?
I think you can attempt escape artist though to try and get out, right?
Yeah, or combat maneuver bonus to break the grapple.
I'm really pissed at the past me who wrote down sword with no details in my inventory. Other than I have 3 of them, apparently. So I don't know what those are.
They're probably medium size as well.
Yeah, probably. That's probably why I didn't put any details in. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. So, I'm going to try to take over the grapple, which is a stupid idea, but you know what?
Do it.
Hey, it's an
Show
attempt at
this
something.
ant the error
Oh
of its
my god!
ways.
Yes.
That could have been worse.
Hot damn, dude. Proud of you.
Yeah,
Even if it doesn't work, good roll.
Arrest that ant for its crimes against gnomedom.
The ant is like picked up in front.
It's against its. I'm sorry. It's against its CMD.
Oh, sorry, my wrong thing. That still passes. You're good.
Oh yeah. It's like if it gets its teeth around it, he just like grabs the 2 teeth and wrenches it into a headlock.
Yeah. You're giving a noogie to the ant. Oh. Yeah, another death saving throw from our buddy.
Yep.
And here's the thing: on its turn, I am probably about to be poisoned. So,
Nope.
well, I'll be there soon, friend.
-6.
Don't worry, buddy. Yeah, he's at -6. I'll heal you on my turn because I'm going to be dragging you out of this tunnel.
Please do.
Ma, it goes to your turn. There's some ants. There's some fish guys. Maru.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, ready to action really fucked me up. Okay. Not really helpful there. Gonna drop that resistance down by a turn, and he's gonna turn to. Okay, we've got him locked in. He's gonna do a detect magic off in the distance of where he heard that mumbling.
60 feet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay.
Is there a
Good
catch to
found.
work?
There is some sort of magic being cast.
Motherfucker.
You feel it on the very edge of your casting.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Good, great to know. That's
Victor,
much
are you
better.
going to move anywhere?
No, I'll just say, Mr. M? Mr. M, would you dealt with it? We have business to deal with. He'll point back at the water.
Right. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And can you put Azomai right here for me?
Yeah, he's there for you.
Yep. Didn't need another check, Azomai. You're
You're
fine.
good for now.
Yep. As I'm
I
going...
rise.
Oh no, not yet. I gotta roll the heal spell
Fuck.
first. Because you might not get up.
Undertaker, I rise!
That's 4. You are at -2 but stable, no longer bleeding.
Damn. Okay, I'm still dead.
Hey, you're still unconscious, but I've stabilized you for the moment. Just that. Oh god damn it! Why do you worship such a silly god?
I don't question your gods, now do I?
Yes, you do every damn day.
Oh,
It
Victor's
goes to the
hallucinating.
answer.
That's not good.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
hallucinating.
not talking.
Ventriloquism.
He's moving your mouth for you. Oh, no, I don't know. Sorry. You're good.
The ant is gonna try and sting you, Monty.
Yeah,
A
I
little,
kind of
little bit of a peck. A little bit of a miss. You're
Woo!
good.
need a
And no, you don't need a perception check. Mr. M and Mark can see this as your fishy friend is fighting a giant, and I mean capital G giant ant. As this thing pounces upon your fishy friend and begins to maul him.
God damn.
And hopefully, these guys can actually do something about this ant. Do-do-do-do. These guys drop their tridents and start just clawing at this one ant. And it is brought low. They start chewing on its corpse. As it goes to your turn, Mr. M.
So we need to go deal with the magic.
Bring your brothers.
No. Follow me. We have. Might have their leader.
Ant leader?
Yes.
Give me a diplomacy at +5.
whoever's eaten.
I'm sorry.
It's all going through. It's all good.
Okay.
They nod to you. Where would you like to go?
Moving up
Mr.
to
M.
pick up Maru and get back in the water.
Alright. Give us your move.
That's
18 still holds.
Woo.
With that, you're able to see 3 passageways. Chanting is loud and definitely coming from that direction.
Ayo. I'm sorry, I probably got us in trouble, but hopefully
All
it's good. Got one guy bleeding out. This is bad. Sorry.
if we're right, we might be able to end this rather than fight all of the giant monsters.
If you're right, you're right. Alright. Go. Monty. Your turn. You do have a flanking bonus from these guys.
All right.
Move these ants out of the way.
I'm going to release the grapple. And whack.
Oh my goodness. Your sword clatters against the roof. Still in your
Yeah.
grip though.
Well, we'd set out what would happen if this happens beforehand. I tried to swing and I hit my lantern off the end of my fucking mouth.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh no.
You and the ant, please give me a reflex save.
On the bright side, you have my torchlight coming from this hole here.
Yeah, so I've at least got dim lit. Hmm.
God damn.
All right. Hey!
You dodge the sparks and glass as it shatters against the roof and falls onto you and the ant. Anything else you'd like to do in your turn? It's very cool.
I think I'm actually going to back up.
Backward step.
I'm just going to risk the AOO and get out of there.
Oh,
Stay there.
he'll try another sting against you. Dun, 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 dun. Misses, you're good.
Yeah, because at that point he's closer to the fishman. I'll let them deal with him.
March, your turn.
Right.
I'm sorry. I do have one thing as to add. I'm so sorry. As I
Go, go,
back
go.
up to Victor, I'm just that lantern cost me 3 fucking gold. God damn it!
It's that moment as a hand rests on your shoulder. I am so sorry to hear that you are so broke.
All right. He's going to try and hold it. DC 15. Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
he's locked in. Round
Proud of
2
you.
of Detect Magic. Number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura.
Okay. I have to think a little.
It's all good. Wait, how many auras? How do I tell M
60.
underwater? Turn around! Turn around!
Okay. Okay. You feel so weak is 1 to 4th, correct? And moderate is 5 to 6 or 7.
So I gotta check, man. This aura strength. Let's see if I can get a quick. Okay. Aura faint, third or so if it's a spell that is active, it's 3rd level or lower. If it's a magic item, it's 5th level or lower is faint. Moderate is 4th to 6 if it's active, whereas a magic item is 6 to 11th. Oh, this is caster level, it looks like. Okay.
Right.
Strong is 7 to 9th, and overwhelming is 10th and above. And that's active casting. If we're talking about active casting, it's faint is 3rd or lower, moderate is 4 to 6, strong is 7 to 9, overwhelming is 10 and above.
You're getting what was 4 to 6 again?
Moderate.
You're getting a moderate.
Cool. And sorry, just to clarify, that is caster level, not spell level.
Ooh, okay.
No. I
Caster
was
level.
confused earlier too.
That would actually that'd still be the same. That'd still be the
Okay.
same.
Moderate. Okay. And where's that at?
Closer. This direction. You're guessing probably maybe 40 feet away. 5 feet away.
Okay, I'm locked in. I'm guiding him. Just all my efforts are to get him to that entry point.
Victor. Victor.
Right. Oh god, the ants go next. People are getting messed up. I don't know what's happening with the other two.
I know, I'm sorry.
So Victor's just going to go, alright, this is not what I'm here for. Right. Gonna burn another spell slot. Azamai heal 9.
Ooh, that's good.
As
I'm back?
he then looks. Yeah, you're back. He looks to Monty, and you are prone, though, I will specify. And you have no weapon and no shield.
Back to 9, though. That's enough.
And
No, I'm sorry. Oh no,
no,
him.
he looks to Monty and goes like, "All right, I need you to make sure that if I go down, to embellish the story."
Oh no.
As he goes to stop any more ants coming up. He does drop his torch here for you.
Okay.
You should be Azamai at. Oh,
I-
brain.
Sorry, go ahead.
So many things happening at once.
Okay.
Azamai, you should be at 7 health total.
Okay.
Counting for your negatives. But yeah.
Yep.
Because I don't need the light source, and the paladin can pick up the torch if he wants. But that'll be Victor.
Alright. Goes the ants. Dun, 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 dun.
He's
Hey,
gonna
so I
have to
just
crit
found
me if he hits me.
So I just found the tab group that had all the things that I picked for my racial traits, which I've just been ignoring because I couldn't remember which ones I picked.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The ant right next to you is going to attempt to grapple you and bite you.
Yep,
Victor?
go for it.
No dice.
No dice. Need a 23 at the moment.
You hear in the other chamber as the larger ant. Oh my goodness. Is wailing on the other one. Has grappled him and is moving forward with
Holy
him. And
shit.
Yep. All right. Victor's happy. I won't say happy. Victor's capable of being a dummy to get smacked by these things. He just needs to get up to it.
I'm gonna give some will checks for these guys. So I'm gonna check what are their special abilities. Where are you? Oh, these sheets are so fucking ass.
The one for monsters? Yeah.
I had done a diplomacy to see if I could get them to follow me as well. I don't know if it succeeded, but
Yes. You see Mr. M, one of them jumps in after you, the one you've been talking to, while the other ones are frothing from their mouths as they're going to enter into a blood frenzy on their turn.
Oh.
Dropping all hints of humanity or humanoid instinct, that one next to you just jumps onto the ant, Victor.
Yep.
+2 to all of these attacks.
I do have a weapon out. He gets flank.
Hey.
Why am I rolling under the giant ant? He kills him. The one next to you gets its back 4 legs ripped off, as it basically, if it were to keep going, it'll just bleed out and die, as it greedily chews on it and throws it into the other room. Then looks to the other ant. The other fish guy is an attempt to kill the one that is beating the fuck out of him. With 2 claws. Getting a hit. You hear what's the one? It's not as the mandible scream as this thing is raging and almost drops the fish on it. But Mr. M, you got a comrade with you. He's swimming in behind you. Mr. M, it's your turn.
So I don't think you can double move while swimming, can you?
You can.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Just minus off the.
You see a narrow passageway which gives you a brief glimpse into the scene in the next room. You see, well, you hear it first. Donderi us is daring us to look within Redrip Yulin. You see these blue-clad men from the surface before crouching and praying over one of them who seems to be under some sort of poison. You see the magic that you detected coming from one of these men who has various prayer beads in his hand, as you see sparks of magic in the air, as this man is being cured by what seems to be a new sort of cleric, as the poison is being drained from this man's blood.
What?
They did not see you or notice you.
Oh, sweet hell. Now we've enough of us have interacted with these guys. Had an MO, right? I'm trying to remember what the MO was.
These.
Anti-magic and anti-gods.
They call their leader the Prophet, anti-magic, anti-gods.
Hmm.
And they are praying out the name of the father of the man that is currently in charge.
Hmm.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
The
That's bad.
man who's currently in charge. Are we talking about Sigismund?
Sigismund, it is rumored that his father was Don Darius Redripulin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yes, these are the Crusaders.
These are the Crusaders that are going against their... Oh, God. We're getting God Emperor shit right now, man.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Okay. That is not what I expected going down. I expected a lot of things. That wasn't one of them.
One thing you do see, the men cheering, it's hard to reveal on the map because of tokens overlaying each other.
Yeah.
Various dead ant bodies around these guys. To cut back to a previous session where someone told these guys about ants, seems that someone actually got them to do something about the ants.
Which
Or
one
at
of
least
us?
trying to.
That was Victor.
Okay.
He went Karen.
Yeah, I went Karen and said, hey, man, I was told that you guys can do shit, so fucking do shit.
Nice.
Apparently they tried, and one of them got poisoned. They went, oh, fuck, this was harder than we thought.
It's
Okay.
hard, man.
Now, the follow-up question is, did Victor enlighten either Mr. M or Maroof to that scenario?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
When Victor says that he's going to leave a bad review and tell all his companions, he does.
Okay, cool. All right, so we have some context of what's going on. All right. For you, Mr. M. For you.
Oh, I mean, I used all of my actions moving.
Gotcha.
We're also in the dark. I can't see any of this.
Oh, I mean, they might need light. Do they?
Oh, yes, sorry. They have torches.
Okay.
They have torches.
You can see them. They are just normal dudes. Normal humans. Anything else, Mr. M, or shall I continue?
Oh, no, that's it. That's all of my actions.
Monty, it's your turn.
So, may it be known, as I'm finally getting this shit copied down properly, Similar to my class, I did not take very many of the core gnome things. I do still have the dim light vision, and I do have keen senses, which I did not plug in. So those are now fixed. Also, I had been tossing and turning between my magic and hadn't quite decided on one in the first place. So we're running Pyromaniac, which means I get produce flame once per day.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
kind of cool. Yeah, I get dancing lights, flare, prestidigitation, and produce flame once per day instead of the illusion magic. And then I also snagged the where is it? Where is it? There are so many known alternate traits. It is genuinely atrocious. Not the weapon familiarity one. It's a weird specific word. God, why? Roll 20 text boxes. I literally cannot get it to show me the top of the thing. Nosophobia is what it's called. It replaces your it replaces obsessive, which is the profession bonus, with a +4 on fort saves against disease and poison, including magical ones.
Nice.
Yeah. So that'll I'm now not as worried about the poison. So that stuff's out. That's just I'm slowly plugging in. Should have been done eons ago. Ding dong, the ant is dead.
Oh, what else would you like to do too?
Yeah. Single move, double move. Yeah, I will go ahead and pick up that torch. And then we'll go ahead and move out here with a that is a double move. So that is my full turn.
Let's reveal a bit more.
I love that you just left the paladin in the dark.
He's awake. He's okay.
Yep.
Speaking of paladin, it's your turn.
Okay.
What do you
So
mean?
I get up.
Sorry, but
I get up and I move to where I used to be. I don't know my movement is usually what's halved or something by me getting up from prone.
It takes one action to get up. You then have. You're wearing medium armor right now, right?
Hmm.
Then you have 20 feet. Yeah, you can get right behind me.
So next turn you can pick up your shit.
Okay, I move behind you to get ready to pick up my stuff.
Cool.
Sweet. March, your turn. You see this prayer circle of sorts. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn it. How do I don't know how I negate that name from my okay. Da. Okay, last we saw we were fighting ants on our end. Ugh.
Yep.
And last we interacted with these guys, they were not hostile towards us.
No.
Not
Okay.
friendly, though.
Yeah, no friendly.
Not friendly, but not hostile. And honestly, what else does Maru count as? Uh, how, as a small character, how fast can he move?
Your movement is unimpeded through there.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Uh, we know. You know what? It doesn't really matter if I'm bluffing or diplomatizing, so he moves in. Reinforcements have arrived, he says.
There's a general yell about this. Holy shit! As they stop praying. What?
It is
Grab
I, friend of
and
Sigismund.
listen.
And he gestures back to, and he is speaking in common. It takes a moment for him to. Sigismund's friend. And M. Still really not. The question is, do you want me to roll bluff or diplomacy with how this is going? Because I don't know that Maru knows the difference between the two in this moment.
Give me a diplomacy.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Okay, I'll take that temp. Yeah, Plus 4. Ka-chow!
Ooh, pretty
Okay,
good.
I needed that. Plus the plus 2 if they're non-reptilian.
And none of
Right.
them are reptiles.
My bronze scales are trustworthy. Mixed with my green ones.
The one different from the others. Ones with the prayer beads. What message do you bring? What are you here to help with the ants, little one?
We are. Sigismund is busy. We have come to assist.
It is clear that Don Darius is daring us right now to charge with our reinforcements.
Just nods along. But in which direction does he gesture?
He points that way.
Yes, Dondemonius.
Doesn't know how to react to that one. As they're going to act on your turn. As they're going to start moving. As with that, you've recruited these guys to come help you out.
Yes! 2 shitty spells and nothing but Moxie will get us through.
These men in chainmail with shields and flails tread water a little as they move past you.
Swear to God, if Azamai had died in these caves, I don't know what Maru would have done at that point. That would have been 2 knights of draconic origins that had died on his missions. That would have destroyed him. Alright, sorry, that's yep. Goes my turn.
Victor, your turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We're gonna do a thing. I don't know how smart it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a thing. I looked at Azamai, go, alright, you're up, you're moving, you're bloody as hell. I need you to make sure that you at least die well and not to ants, of all things.
Oh, fuck you. You think you could have handled that? That was a lot. Oh.
My friend, I can handle anything. I'm the best. I inspire and command myself. Oh, nope, that's the wrong spot.
God, you're such a dick.
And I'm moving. I'm actually... Is it still grappling the big dude?
The ant is grappling him, yeah.
Alright, so it doesn't have a way to hit me, I believe. Oh, it's grappling. It can't provoke anyways. Yay! As I am there, basically standing in front of it going, hit me!
You look at this giant ant and its bulbous thorax. You can tell this is a queen ant.
Yep.
This is the ant.
Yep. As I am standing there, just pointing at Monty, then going, go on, kill it! I'm not standing here for your pleasure! That is my whole turn, moving up, so that I can eventually provide flank against this fucking thing.
Gonna wail on the guy that's grappling. Holy shit, could you roll better? There you go. As Fishman it's holding is ripped in half with its giant mandibles. As it looks to you, it's turn over, but next it's coming for you.
Jesus.
Good.
Fishman's go. Oh, big prey. He's gonna throw his trident at it.
Angry, frenzied trident throw. Come on, buddy.
He misses. It's a trident at your feet. Victor?
He just looks back that way. What am I going to do with this?
He's so lost in the frenzy.
Mr. M, it's your go. Oh, he's got this guy too. The other dude's
Hey,
behind
there
him.
he is.
Yeah.
we did it. I didn't mean for you to just be a taxi. I'm sorry. I thought there was like a necromancer or something back here.
No, yeah, like this was either going to be really good or really bad, or I don't know what this ended up being.
Whatever this is. It seems good for now.
Seems good.
I mean, at the very least, can he? I mean, as far as light sources are concerned, is there an ability, light source wise, to notice?
There's light coming from there. You can just see that. There's light from here, from these guys.
Like, I assume if you wanted to,
I have good low light vision. I just don't have dark vision.
So there is a light source coming from over here. So you should be able to see that with low light. If you wanted to go your own way, you can go your own way.
Oh, wait.
Thank you. Yes, the gnome. Small people unite.
Or just that my stepmom listened to 80s rock radio religiously.
Oh, yeah.
You can't not do that.
Your stepmom.
Yeah, it'd just be if you're safe with them, and then.
Oh, I just, for my own roleplay reasons. I'm safe anywhere.
Is that a pony battle song?
Oh, I'm safe. So yeah, Mr. M, would you like to do anything else?
If I can double.
You can double move there.
Yeah.
No squeeze needed. Monty, it is your turn.
Just plug in a couple little things in. I think that's all of my shit. I don't think I'm getting that. Yeah, I don't think any of it. Okay, anyway.
Remove his dead body.
Well, yeah. Is there a spot where you can plug in small size, or do you just have to?
Yes, there is. If you go to the Pathfinder section up in the top right where your character info is,
Yeah.
the size should be next to your race, and you can literally click an option of small, and it'll give you all that. Isn't that beautiful? Once you know about it, it's awesome.
Why didn't my AC go up?
It should only be a one. It depends on if you have a heavy enough armor or if you're carrying too much.
It was just being weird and slow.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Sick.
Updated when I put them. Okay. Yay! I'm now
Yay.
slightly more all about that. Yeah, my turn. It's a little bit of a reach, but would you allow me to do a cool wall run charge into this thing? I got 10 feet there.
Give me an acrobatics DC 10.
All right. No,
Oh, fuck.
that's fine. I will just hit it instead. God damn it.
No, no.
I, can I just not be writing it back? And
Damn it.
Today is not
on.
your day, guys. It's not your day.
I would like to use my reroll on that. That was some bullshit.
Go for it.
Okay.
What's your character's favorite food?
I would say that Monty's favorite food. Imagine sauerkraut, but it's made with like stout green vegetables, like kale, leeks, stuff like that. So it's like a punchy, fermented, kind of oniony, grassy stuff.
Sorry, I was muted. That sounds cool. I have to try that.
I'm like, I have no idea if that would actually work, but I feel like if anyone could get that to exist, probably a goblin. There we go.
Ooh. You slit some of its mandibles off.
Fuck all damage.
Oh,
Oh shit!
This-
Specific note. I'm sorry. The torch has just been left on the floor right here, lighting
Oh,
into this area.
Cool. Azuma, it's your turn.
yeah, this is gonna be my last turn because I gotta go to.
That sounds good.
I just grab my weapons and I move over.
You have a good rest of your night, man.
Good night. Thanks. I'll be here next week for the full session, though.
Cool.
Cool. Hey, Mara, it's your turn.
Baru. The koboldest of us all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. He does. There is the moment of looking back at those dead bodies. But he doesn't have that sort of appraise. He doesn't have that in him. So he is going to run with the flock that he has brought upon. Let's see. Full. Well, that's just a move. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oof. How much swim is that?
Be about 5 feet of swim.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should be a DC 10 swim check with. It uses up twice as much speed, I think, was the thing.
Mm-hmm. You know what? With the double move, could I try to jump instead?
Give me an athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Give me
Logan,
an
do you
athletics
recall
doesn't exist.
what is the bonus to acrobatics on a running start?
Oh, I believe it's like at least a +2. I can double check real quick.
I think so, right?
Running start.
Right?
There's no bonus. It just makes it easier.
Okay, hey, listen, it's better than the -3 I'd have to swim.
So It is for every 5 you roll. For every 5 total, that's 5 feet.
Okay, so 5 tall, that's 5 feet. Also, I have a base speed of 40. Doesn't that boost it?
+4 for every.
Yes.
Yeah, so you get +4.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Plus
Yeah,
4. Bow, bow,
thank you.
bow. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Hiya! He's jumping.
Yeah, you jump it. You get it.
Yeah.
That's 15 feet.
Fucking. Uh, he's going to get bold as that glide effect from the wings. As he says, instead of for Sigismund to try and rally them, he's like, "For the horde, for the horde," which probably doesn't have a lot of context there. But yeah,
Pretty
that's my
confused.
turn. That's the charge turn.
Victor,
Yep.
your turn.
Victor is standing there. Can I attempt a sense motive to see if it's going to go for me or Monty?
I'm sure it's gonna be pretty hard. It is a mindless creature.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. 8. Oh, I rolled an 8. Could go either way. I'm yelling at it and being annoying. Monty hit it.
Any
Probably
any sort of bonus for maybe not a bonus, but like you guys can hear him yelling, right? Like Maru, I'm close. My hope is that the backup's incoming.
Yeah.
You can hear him. You can hear Maru
Yeah.
come in.
I hear
For
backups
the
coming and I'm going,
horde.
oh, thank God. They made it. Can I stand right here? And if not, can I move to right
You
here?
can. You can move there. You're just gonna get an attack opportunity.
Yeah. Let me turn off Inspiring Command. I honestly should have used a channel to continue to buff that. And my AC is currently 27 due to all my buffs. I'm actually going to provoke like a whole fucking lot and get here.
It's each square, right?
You get 1 swing per action that provokes.
So it's
If you've got the ability to get more than 1 swing.
She does not, so you just get one.
She gets
against
1
you.
swing. You need a nat. Oh my God!
Yes.
It's not a grapple though. Hell yeah! 10 damage. I can take that.
And a fortitude save.
Yep. All right. Cool.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to use my reroll, please.
Which big food?
For him, pierogi.
Pierogi.
Oh, look at them eggs. Oh, those are definitely eggs.
In the corner, you see a bunch of eggs. You also see something in the shape of an egg, which is rather red. It's hard to tell right now because you're fighting.
Don't
Yeah,
kill
so
it. I'm sorry.
Right. I'm going to get
Dragon
right
egg.
here as the sting hits me a 24 on my reroll. It's just, Monty, you better be making sure you can put this thing down. And I'm going to use my last spell to, let me angle this properly. Because I don't want to hit Monty. Yep, so I'm going to aim it this way.
Mhm.
Burning Hands.
Ooh.
For 5. Need a reflex
3.
save. It's either 2 or 5. Hey, you know what? You've used the rolls on me and on your save. I'm happy.
And somehow the Ant Queen is able to dodge your burning hands.
Yep. So
It goes
unless
to
she
its
has
turn.
evasion, it's 2 points.
Takes 2 points. She's burning.
Yep. I am there. An AC of 27.
Surely she can't roll more 20s. Surely
Eh.
she can't roll more 20s. She's gonna go bite, poke.
Woohoo!
Seems that hit was a lucky one, as it misses you.
Yep.
Oh, he's coming in to help. As it goes to Mr. M's turn.
All right.
Nope.
From here, am I able to see?
Oh yeah, you can see her. You can
Okay.
see this fucker dude.
I will throw some spikes.
As you fucking dome Monty in the back there.
It's a possibility. That is a risk I am willing to take.
Well, that's true. You know that I can fix it.
I also have precise shots, so I don't suffer any.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thank God. Hey, good roll.
Oh, shit.
Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah, dude.
That's a hit.
Damn, Mr. M.
You throw that, you hear from behind the ant, I'm keeping them alive, I swear.
He's slamming to its side for a big bit of damage there. Goes to Monty's turn. This is a flank. It's flanked on like 3 different angles here.
I mean, we'll keep it pretty simple here. Why the? I never have all of my crap ready. So annoying. Because it's flanked every which way, I'll go ahead and power attack. And oh my god! That couldn't have been.
You see, I think we messed up. I think Monty goes after the random guys that I recruited. I'm pretty sure that roll will be applied to.
In a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
On the bright side, you miss because of the dice roll, not because of power attack.
Yeah, exactly. What I could have done there was 5-foot step back, cast produce flame, and next turn done way less damage to be in narrative, and maybe that's what the game wants me to do. Because Nodachi's not doing.
God, what does this
Aha,
game
I'm a
want?
paladin. I'm a missing.
Oh, as am I. Oh, yes, there he is.
Man, it's a good thing I'm not a doctor. I'd be mad that he ran in here.
The dudes behind you are gonna try and jump that gap.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Emphasis on try.
Yes.
On the bright side, if they all die, we get their shit.
I mean, this is an underground river. I think it's gone if they die in the river. There's a couple guys out in a little pond that is a different story.
Oh no! Oh no!
Jesus!
I think I'm ending the revolution here in some ways.
Perfect.
Yeah.
One of the jumps doesn't make it, tries to grab the edge. The next one makes it even worse, grabs the first guy's ankle, almost. The first guy barely hanging on. The last guy ripped all 3 of them off. And they're fucking
So you're like, don't daring us! And the ones that made it is daring us! As those 3 get dragged quickly into some current. There's 2 of them make it.
You know what, guys? At the very least, now if we want to kill him, it's going to be easier.
Yeah, moderating the situation. That's what I can do.
Yeah,
They're not the most trained. Then they're in chainmail.
I'll admit, Maru, I was kind of worried that you recruited these guys. Now I'm happy that you did.
4 on the dot. That's just fine. Oh, -1. That's really bad. And there's the nap.
and -2. Yeah,
So
it could get worse.
Maru, it's your turn. They're behind you now. They're ready and rearing to go.
That's perfect. I'll move my full as I move the 40 feet in to gauge the situation. I'm totally down to re-roll this roll, but he's going to try and notice that very obvious red egg amongst eggs. Uh, my question to you is that is there any reason why Arcana or Spellcraft would apply better than Perception?
It would. It just
Okay.
would.
Okay. Hey, you know what? Do you have a preference between them? Because those two are the same.
It'd be Arcana.
Okay, Arcana it is. All right, Maru, this seems like it's probably what you've been building up for this entire session. Come on, buddy. A -1 and a
Don't
-2 have already
don't
been rolled.
say that. Don't
You
even
got
plug it.
this. It's in the positives. It's above 10. So far, so good. Is it so bad that I need to try a reroll?
It's more than the fact that you're running in here to combat. You're like something red in your peripheral. You do a double take as you feel the attack magic still going on, and you hear a slight squelching sound coming from that red thing. Roughly in the shape of an egg, but from this distance, it's hard to tell anything more.
He will make the decision, whether dumb or ingenious, to move in for a second half of his move action to look upon these eggs. Okay, that's my turn. Let's double down on this baby.
Victor.
All right. With Monty stepping away, I don't have flank, right?
No, you got fucking 3 dudes on different angles. For me, this isn't the spirit of flank, so it works.
I'll still take the 5-foot step right there. Just for my own little heart.
Go for it.
I'm going to step there, look at this thing, and go, "You dare to attack me and my compatriots. How dare you, sir? I shall see that you are bestowed the worst pain imaginable by my good friend, Lefty and Righty. I'm going to Inspiring Command myself and spend a point of channel energy to increase it by 1 round. So I will still have the effect on my turn next round.
Awesome.
And I am getting ready. At the very least, I am put my dukes up.
Have at you, sir.
Yep. Have at thee, foul beast.
Fewer Dark Elf for now. The Enwa. Have at you,
Right.
Enwa.
It chittens at you, it chitters as it's gonna bite, pierce.
Whew. None of those would have hit, even if I wasn't buffing.
They're close though.
Oh yeah, no, like he's actively having to defend himself against 2 of those as he's just, God damn it!
No.
Come on, Azomai, put it down.
And
I can only shine so bright.
It goes to your turn, Mr. MS. I'm just gonna do these NPCs while you're doing your thing too.
Alright. In tank. I don't think I can charge here, but
5-foot step and a full attack action, though. That's pretty nice.
oh shit, that's right. I can 5-foot step in full attack.
Goddamn right.
Ooh, 2 hits on the Ant Queen.
God, soak up all the good rolls, why don't you know? I'm kidding. Mr. M's totally got an equal amount of time.
Yeah, Mr. M's honestly pretty cool. Now, Mr. M, we hyped you up. You have to do good.
In front of the other fish guys? Come on.
Like, this is the last one, too. Like,
yeah. And a 5-foot step, full attack with power attack.
Yes. No.
I'd like to use my reroll.
What's his favorite food?
You know, Fish.
and chips. Fish and
Likes it
chips.
raw and wriggly.
Wow,
Yeah.
and wiggling.
Fish. Oh, that's a hit.
That's way better.
How much damage in total?
It's 11.
You shear a couple of its legs off as it is barely standing after that big hit. Oh, yes, one more.
I swear to God, if it gets to my turn and I kill it, I'm going to be so disappointed.
No, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome.
All right,
Monty's been
It's
having the
been-
worst time. Monty's gonna end this.
it's been bloodied. It goes to Monty's turn.
Monty, the cavalier who has not been buffed by either priest or bard or it's a solo game for Monty. Come on, bud.
My money's on Monty. Monty's muted if Monty is here.
Let's do the full
Yeah, I think-
Monty.
I think I did that in time, just barely. I'm gonna do this like a smart person this time.
Yes.
God forbid. So, defensive stance, -1 to hit, +1 to damage. Fuck. Don't even need to do that. Ignore that. That's
You're good.
stupid.
You're good.
Because frankly, you should get this.
Close. He's so close.
I'm not gonna power attack. Instead, Monty from the back pulls the banner down properly into sight, waves it forward, catching the fucking thing's attention, and it just goes, "Hey, you chitinous cretin! I montento nascita la boinarchis tempo cartisto to sentence you for your chaos conundrum and murder to destruction." So that'll just give me +2 damage, if that works.
You have the Ant Queen's attention.
Your judgment, so you can do. That's literally it. 5-foot step and bonuses
get-
for flank. How much
Yeah,
total?
plus
Yeah,
two.
you're flanking. Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
go.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
She was on 2 health. Okay, you kill her.
Fucking 5-foot step spears it through the face.
The
Oh, thank Abadar. Right.
ant brood is down.
Ugh. Gesundheit. Okay. Next order of business. Who's standing? I'm standing. Maru!
Aha! Dondarius! Where are the beasts?
We slew the ants. They're done.
They start stomping on the eggs.
No. He will cast the identify to move in on the egg that I hope he recognizes.
This is okay. Let me read that spell. This will more.
If
This
it's
will
just
give you
okay.
a +10 on any spellcraft, because this isn't a by the books item. This is more of a thing.
Yeah, I figured. I figured if I did this spell as my standard action and then just leaped onto it with my body as my movement, it would be all good if this works
Right.
out. Still
There you go.
have my reroll available to me, please. Please. Wow,
With a +10,
that is with the +10. I am
you will get some information, but I tell you there is more information you could get.
It's only
I'm
a 10% chance you roll
I'm
worse.
so scared of rolling that one.
Yeah, you might as well do it, dude. Why not?
Okay, all right, okay. Favorite food? Favorite food. Oh, God, okay, something between kobold and dragon. Uh, um, you know what? I think it's mussels. I think it's
Ugh.
the combination of feeling strong about busting open those mussels and then just slurping them down. It satisfies both coastal dragons that he descends from.
That's awesome.
Oh, and it also satisfies the pettiness of the kobold that he is, obviously. Please work! Yes!
Oh,
That was the
oh.
right answer. Thank you.
This item, you actually get name out of it is called a blood boil. To give you the physical description before I go into the magical properties, this is an ant egg busted open. It is covered red with blood. Looking inside the ant, you see normal sized ants, red. At a closer inspection, these are ants that are just made out of blood. They seem to be writhing, wriggling, and eating each other. The scent from this thing is the scent of death. This blood boil, applied to any normal creature, be it vermin, animal, will drive it into a feeding frenzy. Any creature of this type specified by this blood boil will proceed to attack anything in the surrounding area. This is a created item,
Oh.
and with that, it was a DC 30 to get this
Ooh.
nugget of information. You sent traces of vampiric magic on this thing.
Wow, okay. Uh, vampiric in nature. Uh,
This
who,
had to be placed here. This was a created item.
whoever. So I'm trying to understand. So, yeah, no, Elvar would have been having a hell of a field day with this. So this is if you if you place this upon a person, they become uh enraged with
So the idea
bloodlust.
is, you make it for a specific creature. If you were to
Yeah.
place it where it sleeps, all creatures of that type would enter a blood frenzy. So place this in a brood of ants,
Ah,
hive. The idea is it would make them all go batshit crazy and attack everyone.
yes. Okay.
Keep this thing away from giant bees at all costs.
Yes.
Oh, and I'm trying to figure out how to blood frenzy item upon all those in its um brood. I don't. I'm trying to.
If it helps, it relies on scent, so ants rely on scent a fair bit. So think of it like a sort of pheromone that releases that
Gotcha.
affects all creatures in this area that are designed by that blood boil.
So
There's a reason why you're not going crazy. This is designed for these ants.
So if we put it in another ant colony, though, it would work just
Yeah.
fine on those ants, right?
Yes.
It's designed. Okay, it's designed. Okay, so I'll put it down as a blood frenzy item upon ants, but I'll have the designation of design. It was designed. Okay. Vampiric in nature, blood frenzy item upon ants. Interesting. Uh, and it's at that moment, uh, he's going to try and just shout out with this thing in his clutches, just wait! As people are stomping on eggs.
What is it, little lizard?
Wow. did you mine? How did you gather metal from this earth before?
We pick an axe. We delve deep into the earth. These are old mines, long dry.
You've never seen these ants before?
These ants are new to us. We just got told about them a few days ago.
Hmm.
It seems like these guys have been here for a bit. These vile creatures, he'll stomp on another one that isn't yours.
It's that moment of this is he's I have the problem. I have the bloodlust. Like, he'll put it out here. I have the blood hunger is what he'll put it in common.
What is that evil thing? He'll point at it. Seeming tense.
You have, and he looks over to those of you who've walked into view and says, they have power of flesh. Now, and he points at the eggs.
Right. Maru, what are you holding?
Oh man, let's see. Maru's got the. You've spoken in Draconic to him before, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He says sabotage. And that's the only thing he says in Draconic. He told that too. But then he points at the eggs. He says flesh, power of flesh for old strength. And he just kind of gestures to the caverns.
No, Maru. This would not be the strength that they could use.
They could not.
Is it controllable? Or is it wild?
And that's where Maru does not have knowledge nature. Maru's starting a conversation. He's down to have anyone who actually has knowledge on this. I know the
Well,
source of the problem, but that's not a.
Yeah, no, that's what he's asking.
Yep.
So he'll look to Mr. M at that point then and just, I don't know how well this will go if we leave this.
It's one of those things. Can I roll a knowledge nature, or has my consistent failing of nature?
What would the question be? Is my mind.
I'd say, I mean, at the very least, you've got new context. We know of eggs, we know of a queen, and Maru's talking about a sabotage. Like, he's talking about a specific item amongst them. So, new.
I'm also aware of the fishmen having suddenly stiffened up at the concept of, and like clearly be lying through their master's voice at, oh no, the ants started acting violently for no reason.
Okay.
I'll give you another.
Okay.
A new context.
Come on. Hey, that's a 15.
Average.
What would you like to know? Funny question.
Yeah, so the thing we were looking for was... Oh, do you just mean the monster thing, or off of just in this context of
okay,
eggs?
what I'm just a lot of stuff is being said. I'm trying to gauge what are you trying to ask.
There was a lot of things said, but I think the most direct question from Victor to Mr. M was, can it be controlled?
Yeah,
With your understanding of how these creatures operate is they're pretty mindless. these ants so far.
Yeah.
And with your spellcraft, Maru, it's a set and forget. You don't turn this thing off. It's either working or it's destroyed.
Oh yeah, no, not the item I have. He clearly knows that this is the source of the problem, but the question
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
No, just the ants in general. Are they?
yes, are
Yeah.
they controllable?
No, are they animals or magical beasts type of
Animals.
thing?
Animals.
Animals. So yeah, they should be trainable, right? Or
It,
that not capable with mindless animals.
it requires special druids just to do it.
A lot of specialties, which you do not see present here.
Yes. So if it's hard, but they would be controllable if we found the right people, proper trainers. We found it. Grove.
And
Right.
he will look to the priest across the room because he was able to clock that guy earlier.
Mm.
I guess the question is, damn it, is this priest local or is he from the outside? I guess that's the
He
question.
is local from what you can gauge.
Okay, all right. He's like, you need metal from mine, yes, or
Yes, it's been dried out for a while though.
but they, and he points at the eggs, they dig.
What, Little Lizard, what are you suggesting?
I guess the question is, it's like, M, is there speakers? Are there beast speakers nearby? And honestly, he's kind of looking around at even the constable across the way. Are there beast speakers nearby? He could get as specific as ants, but
Yeah.
Could be in knowledge local.
I am not trained in that.
I don't have a rank in that yet. But it is a class skill. I'm happy to assist at anyone else's die roll.
Mr. M, you would not know.
Yeah.
Pen doesn't get you anything.
Auntie. Yeah.
Monty, muted.
Sorry, it was away and I didn't hear.
It's okay. Maru is trying to figure out whether or not there are specialists nearby that can speak to. He's saying it is beasts, but mechanically we're talking about vermin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a knowledge local test. I don't have a rank in it, but it is a class skill. I'm happy to roll an assist die to anyone who
No
could roll.
problem. I'll just walk back to my computer. I had to go sit on the couch and charge my phone.
You're good.
You're good.
And you'd be even better if you rolled real good.
Fuck off. Now you've said something.
Yes! Now I've said
Here we go.
something. Manifest this kobold.
Holy shit! I was on a different tab. Okay, that's really good.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay, you're getting information that was not privy to you just yet. Okay.
Yes.
I get the feeling that this information isn't going to be like a, oh yeah, I know that like kind of weird but friendly guy. It's going to be like, yeah, no, we've arrested this guy like 5 different times for bringing rat plagues.
Oh yes, we've dealt with the vermin druids before. Those guys fucking suck.
You know of 2 sources of people that might help, or people in person. The Rhythm of Life. is a druid circle in Wanda, the city nearby. They're a naturalist. We do what we want, man. They've been known to transform into all sort of beasts, including bugs.
Mm.
So if anyone would have an aspect of how to deal with the ant's mind, it'd be those guys. Or a local witch.
Oh.
There is maybe one time he got lost in the woods, and this weird centaur lady named Agatha got you home. She's known to be pretty chill. If you mess with her, however, she is known to turn people into toads or just disappear them. That would be 3 days out of town rather than 7 days in a different city.
Oh.
Now, the premise of why Maru brought this up is that he was referencing the fact that these ant eggs could be useful for digging in these old mines, essentially lowering the cost of mining in a capitalistic term that even Maru doesn't understand.
Yeah. Well, there are a couple, I suppose. Uh, in Wonder, where we're already. Oh my God, the R's are not happening. The L into a rolled R sound. The, where we are already going, there is a circle of druids there who are known to, you know, you know how there are those druids who will like turn into creatures and have wild creature parties and stuff. They turn into bugs, and I don't want to know. But if you want to know, that's where they are. And then there is a centaur in the woods, 3 days out. If you live, if you die, 50-50. If you consider being turned into a bug life, then 25-75.
And Maru looks to the two humans in regards to this. See? They dig. No. It's like no effort. I wish I had a better word for it, but he just kind of pokes at the priest and the guy who survived. Like, no effort. They dig, and he points at the eggs.
I don't understand these weird magics and it makes me angry. I only believe in one thing, our leader and his dead father, our God in heaven. But you've done good, lizard man. I can put in a word and maybe you could speak with our leader about this. He knows a lot more than I.
Mm-hmm. We know, leader. Yes, yes. Your name? And he says, and he pulls out God, what is that? I'm trying to think of. You know what? He pulls out his wing, kind of shadows himself for a moment. I am, and then unshadows himself. Maru. Very dramatically.
He nods that. He's down with that. Bruce, I am one of the first priests of the enlightened.
Bruce. Oh, so much lip. Roos. Roos.
Yes, Bruce.
He'll nod. Roos, yes.
Those with you, he's going to point to the fish guys.
Ah, yes, yes. He'll take the like a pinky or whatever of Mr. M and start walking his way over towards the fish guy that had been talking.
Yeah.
And it is this first moment where he speaks in Draconic to the guy that he hasn't tried out with these fish guys before. Does your master hear me now?
That's the him, right?
Yes, that is the fish man.
I
In
gotta
Draconic.
check.
Hasn't tried
I
it yet.
gotta check
We'll see.
something. Let me check something. That is a very good thing to do.
Sorry, guys. I have 2 spells. They're just not combat spells.
Yeah,
Everything, all my powers are roleplay powers for now.
Are you trying to bluff in any sort of way, or are you just playing it straight face?
No, he is genuinely trying to diplomatize with this guy. He's trying to acknowledge them because these are 2 separate factions, as far as he's concerned.
Not giant. And
Giant
what did you
ant.
what did you say again? Sorry.
God, what did he say? Can your master hear me? And he is saying it in Draconic as he's not tried this before with this fish guy.
You see it will blink and the other eyes will come back again, but he doesn't say anything.
What is it? It's that situation of don't, and he'll say in comment, he'll look over to you, Mr. Evans. Don't know if they understand the new egg in reference to that uh, group that's been forming.
I, which people are you referencing in this?
He is referencing the fish guys that he's talking at.
Um,
I thought their master was, and again, it's one of those situations where a kobold can't really blush, but he does have a certain fidgetiness when he gestures to the priest Bruce behind him. I thought he was their master, but he is not a dragon, as you said, a sea dragon, as you described, as you said.
yes. Um, they said we could meet their master after we handle the ants.
Mm. Oh, good. Yes.
So,
Let's. You've done well. Finish job. He just kind of like pats you on the hip and then like gestures to them like finish the job.
Yes. Come with us. Fish guys will say. Bruce will pipe, you can keep that red thing for now, but we'll keep an eye on these and figure out where my men went.
Wait, Bruce. Sorry. Specifically can't pronounce the B. Bruce,
Yes.
come.
Where? What?
Meet deep magics.
Maru,
Power.
that's a bad idea.
This? Why? He's always suspicious of you. He's never not been suspicious of you, Victor.
He will go on to say that these are the ones that don't trust magic,
Hey,
or
man.
the old ways? You're asking them to meet something old and deep. I mean no offense to those of the enlightened, but I worry that this might just come down to blows.
There is that which is above and that which is below, and far too often, if they choose or are made to meet, it does not end well. Better they run on home to the sun, and we find out what lies in the deep. Besides, they're just men. Do you think they can handle that kind of power? I'll say that second bit in dramatic.
Yeah, he nods. Honestly, it's that you guys have convinced me. He's like, he nods to you guys, but he'll give them the fair bit of like, he nods like, you guys are right. He will offer them the one that you need weapons.
That's to Bruce's lot, correct?
So you
I
are
think so.
weak, and it's as a second question mark.
We
Now,
are not.
don't be rude. You must be strong to be good with a weapon. Trying to keep these guys from getting properly pissed at us.
I know. It's that
We-
yeah.
We are the self-aligned. We bring power to ourselves.
Hmm.
We have weapons. Have you not seen our forces above? I fought you good for our cause, Lizard. Yet you
I
question it.
saw the ones in the river. I'm sorry. He goes, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now. I'm sorry.
I know, right? It's Maru's like he's like counts. He's like, yeah, no, you guys are totally right. Like, and he's trying to be nice, but I know the way he's saying it is so fucking mean, which is so funny. Such a
He definitely bristles at that.
yeah.
People are lost in the holy war. Any war we're fighting has losses.
Your mind, he's like, and he just kind of gestures. Your power is dry. You want old power or new power? And he just kind of like points at the guy's chest. And it is just a genuine question at this point. He's just trying to gauge where that guy's at.
Give me some.
You're good.
Our power comes from us raising ourselves above the dirt that we were born to inherit. This place is horrible. This world is horrible. We follow him because he will bring us a better future and tomorrow. If it's not here, it's not here.
Maru, there is no old dragon.
Dude, Victor, they need your blessing. They are stupid. And he's speaking in Draconic at this point. They need your blessing. They are stupid.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. And I'll look to, what is it, Monty? Is it? They will need your. They need your law. They are stupid. It's just a different cadence of stupid. And then he will step forward to Mr. Evans like, okay, show me the old power. That's he's bad at that type of diplomacy, but it's good.
Victor's.
They're kind of just looking at you. They don't know what you're saying, but they definitely seem agitated.
Oh, he'll bow before he leaves.
See you, little lizard.
I normally hate to do this, but I'm not entirely sure. what to say directly to pacify them, but I would love to make a diplomacy to help that, and then roleplay off of that if I can. I normally don't like to. I normally don't like to roll before I talk, but
in this case, it's pretty hard to tell. So give us a roll.
I'll go
Yeah,
with you if you like, buddy, because I'm going to do the same thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, the talkers are talking. Wow.
All right, 25 from Victor.
Oh, fuck you.
18
probably
charisma and pumping my diplomacy. Hey,
Your
good roll,
best
though.
bet would probably be
Okay.
saying, "There's nothing to worry about down here. This is not your crusade."
It's like, this is not your crusade. You fight for your land. Leave this abandoned. It's better that way.
Conquest awaits. Not here.
Victor will add on, saying that I know we don't see eye to eye in terms of our beliefs, but at the very least, if there's any healing I can offer, I'll offer it gladly. You did come to the aid.
This one, you could tell that really pisses him off when you say that. I'd rather spit on my own corpse than have some other god help me.
And I'm offering only because it's expected.
I expect you to be on a cross in the near future.
I'd much rather be beheaded. With a dull axe, preferably. But at
He
the
does not.
very least- Yeah.
He does not expect that response as he kind of blusters a little. What?
Listen,
Uh.
I've shaken hands with many a people. I'll be honest. I admire your capabilities. And the fact that you've mustered such a gathering impresses me. I wish there were more like you than there were of me. I do not offer out of spite or deference. I offer simply because I can. I worship a god of coin, not worship. I've sold my fair share of deals. So continue on your way. You'll be stronger for it.
Your lack of convictions will leave you in a shallow grave, cleric. They will leave.
As they leave, he'll just kind of stage whisper to Monty. Brave of them to think I'll make it to the grave. Chances are I'll be pecked by the crows.
And yet only Maru knows that the majority of them drown in shallow water.
Right? Oh, God.
That's such a dumb series of rolls.
That was so bad.
Just
I didn't know, and yet I'm okay with it, which is terrible. Because he's a kobold.
It gives a reflection of who they are as a group, so that's great.
right.
It's also just what happens when you ask non-adventurers to do adventure shit.
Yeah, right.
They die.
Make an acrobatics check. 5 feet. Wow. Look at all that. That was so bad.
Alright, just out of curiosity. Oh, thank God, Victor would have made it. That was a fucking 4, though.
Yeah. Because to make 5 feet, that's just a target of 5 on your check, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so... Did they die on the way out?
One did!
No, that was me just rolling for shits and gigs. They're doing
Okay,
different.
that would have been too funny.
We hear a splash and a no, Bruce! And Darius as he falls down the water.
We receive no praise because we failed to escort them across the 5 meters of water.
Did we get XP for that, or?
Oh God!
You defeated them in words, so you will get XP for diffusing that situation.
God, Have any of you seen the rotoscoped video of the guys talking about the chest-high wall in Elden Ring?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh man, a 1 foot gap, you could get over that. A 2 foot gap might have some difficulty. A 5 foot gap, no one's getting over that. Baby.
Okay. So, where the fuck do these fish people take us? Because clearly the humans are lost. They are a lost cause.
Probably over where I spotted the hole in the wall. Would be my guess.
Fucking hell.
Oh, before we get too far,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn 2 more channels for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna burn 3 channels. You son of a bitch!
Okay, buddy. Hey, pal. What is happening?
I'm gonna burn 4.
Why
What the
are you
fuck?
burning? What is? Did you break your own macro?
I'm
I think you just healed everybody 12 health.
Wow.
That's 4 tries.
Okay,
Also was
I don't know about
so
the rest of you, but I was already at full health.
This was I.
That gets me up. That gets me up to full. So
There
Yeah,
you
no,
go.
that's honestly more for Azumai, Monty, and I.
That's good.
And
Support.
these nice fish people, whatever damage they might have taken.
Whatever they did.
I would like to specify Victor waits till those cultists, because that's what they are,
Yeah.
were just out of range for the heal. Biggest
You would have
middle
heard them come back.
right.
So I'm gonna move you around the map a bit. I'll just drag you around.
Once they are gone, I'm gonna go ahead and pop dancing lights.
Yes. That's just fun. That's always a fun spell.
So there's for Monty, they're just sort of little slightly orangish motes.
Oh shit. Okay, we moved into the area they were in. Okay, interesting.
All right. Before we leave this area, I'm gonna have Mr. M take me to that room I saw so we can ransack it.
Which room?
The one where I
Okay.
spotted the wall that was painted weird.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's later.
Give me. Is that before or now?
After now.
Okay, cool. Because that's a whole nother can of beans.
I figure.
Let's can these beans one at a time.
These guys to your left is an abandoned minecart filled with various coal. In front of you seems to be an underground lake. Shown before you, the water gets progressively darker and deeper as it goes in. Oh my goodness. Your 2 fishy friends that come with you go about waist high into the water. These ones are both staggered in their movements. Everyone, give me a perception test.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay, how locked in? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, Maru's starting to calm back down.
I mean, even then, that's doing so good, Maru. And I appreciate everybody else coming in here starting taking what I'm saying seriously. God damn it! No, I'm kidding.
Oh, look at him. He thinks he's people.
Okay, one group of fish people, sure, but a group of human people on top of it? Clearly this guy's talking some shit that people are listening to.
Oh, man. Super excited. So 22, 21, 13, 10.
Cool. Also, how are we doing on time, guys? My time is like my body clock is fucked up from the activities of yesterday. I keep going, but I have no idea what the fuck's happening on your end.
Oh, I think we got an hour to our usual stop time.
Yeah, usual stop time would be an hour. And granted, those of us literally in Minnesota I don't know about you, Boom Mike, but my body time clock is fucked all hell. So it's a question of, yeah, however you guys want to go.
Yeah, kind of the same.
I slept a little weird last night, but I'm going stronger than I normally am at this time, so
Yo.
I'll let y'all know when I drop, if that's before time, but I'm going.
You are one of our two fighter boys, so I appreciate you.
I won't be moving my token because my phone needs to stay plugged in.
Yeah.
I can move it for you, need be.
And then anytime I need to roll something, you basically just got to give me like a minute to get to my computer.
Fair.
Unfortunately, my laptop has to run in front of that AC unit, so I can't use it like a laptop.
Oh my god.
Pick it up and use it like a laptop. No. So,
Monty and Ma, you're able to the water's completely still here, except a growing small wave that is approaching the shoreline. Victor and Mr. M, you're able to see a rather large shape moving beneath the surface. Behind a central body with various tentacles reaching off of it. As one comes to the surface. Oh. Let's double check. Okay, why not?
Victor's just. Alright, I don't know when I'm supposed to bow to this creature. Before it rises, after it rises. Should I be prostrate now, Mr. M? This is more your domain than mine.
How do you think they bow when they're under the water?
A singular tentacle in the air forms a makeshift hand and waves at you.
Oh.
In the back of your minds. Hello, how are you guys going?
Oh, thank Abadar, you're friendly. Hi there!
Hello, you've ran into my mind slaves. You've done a quite good job at getting rid of those ants. They were rather annoying.
Ah. Well, we're happy to be of service.
I would like to get to know your names, or I could just probe. One takes a little bit longer than the other.
Yes, I know saying our own names is quite exhaustive, but we'll say them for you and save you the trouble, I think. Right, everyone?
What?
Yeah. Monty's just gonna think it real hard and save everyone the trouble of listening to it again.
Yep. Victor Hark.
Victor, wait. Yes. Does everyone else introduce it up loud?
Maru does not. He's doing
Okay.
the actual. What? What?
Quickly, take my hand, put it inside Azumai's breastplate, and, make him say his name.
Well, for those who felt keen, my name is Abby, and these are my waters.
Oh.
I've made a rather nice home underneath the city.
Oh, that's good to hear, and whatnot. I'm sorry to hear that you were having trouble, but we're happy to have been of help to you and yours.
Hmm. I'm very glad to have you here. I'm just wondering if there's any nuggets of information you could tell me, or would it be better off making you mind slave?
Oh, I can tell you anything you want if I'm not being made into a mind slave.
What's happening?
This This is in the back of all your heads.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure how
Alright,
aware he
that
was
was
of what was happening. Sorry.
I think this is the first time, granted you haven't known him that long, Victor is like actually just kowtowing to this fucking thing.
Right, of course. Which,
Huh.
God damn it, of course Maru is like, we came here for negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
You live in water? And he's kind of looking at Mr. M because Mr. M was the one that had information on this move from the start.
It's the dragon eagle.
You were water dragon.
Well, I prefer eel. Eel first. Eel dragon. Or dragon eel. Actually, they both work. But yes.
Well, I am dragon of the land. These are my horde. And he does gesture to the party for that.
It's been a long time since I've seen a kindred spirit in scale. You, are you new to this?
I have yet to see you. I see your shadow.
It will surface a bit more and you see the edges of what seems to be a frilled mohawk kind of jawsing around. How things usually go between dragons is that one would kill the other for their horde. I'm just wondering what you can convince me to not have your horde be my horde.
Well, you came to a dead horde. Yes? This, and he just kind of gestures to the cave. This is a dead horde.
It's a fixer-upper.
How we're doing dragon real estate. This is way funnier now. Okay. Woo. All right, I gotta roll back. That's so funny. You are of water?
Yes.
You don't know of the man of land. And he points up above the cavern. He just points at the top of the cavern.
Ooh, I hear whisperings, and I hear those idiots walking about above us. I might have had a snack before meeting you.
They're not walking. They're dangerous. He'll point at. He will. He's gonna point at Victor. Like, read him. You see, this cave fall apart. The whole horde goes away if they stay. As is.
Victor's eyes go wide when you tell this thing to read him.
Yeah, no, straight up. You are kowtowing, and he is. Again, this is Maru and Victor. Like, Victor has been very agreeable, very persuasive, and it's all the things that Maru fears will make you a better leader than he is. Thus, he sees it as a challenge, and this is that moment where it comes into play mechanically to your detriment.
God, okay,
Maybe
cool.
my own. We'll see.
His eyes will go wide at that and just... Right. I have a feeling that this is about to get very interesting. More than willing to allow you access, but so long as I retain my anonymity... Or not anonymity. Autonomy.
Yes, he's mine. You read,
No.
but leave him me.
Right.
Gave you an out. I gave you an out.
Yeah, the eyes narrow at that. Again,
I'm loading
he's
this
the
thing's
property owner.
token. I'm loading it. As
Cool.
this creature's three eyes emerge, with the frill on its back resembling a mohawk. Dragon eels are aboleth. It's just a cool thing for the setting.
Yay! That's
But
so
you were right. You guessed on the money before.
Yay! Good to know that my
If-
care is still genuine.
Its three giant eyes will look at you. One thing you need to know about dragons: we can negotiate. We're two hard bargains. Thing you need to know about Abby: she deals in absolutes.
Oh joy!
If you want to trade this man, he's my man.
No, then he's mine. If you send one of yours up to sea, you can. But that's not my fault if your eye gets poked out when you do so.
Wait,
Hmm.
huh?
You're saying I would not. Oh, sorry, you, Victor.
Yeah. If I may be so bold as to make an offer, Abby, I'm more than happy to spend a day or two telling you everything I know about the surface world as a gift of my own volition.
A tribute, you might say?
A tribute, yes, as an offering of friendship and thankfulness for allowing me to continue on my own way. And he glances to Maru on my
Maru's
own accord.
scooting in and nudging you forward to the edge of the yes. Good.
And I'm also willing to throw in the information I've gained about these travelers I'm with.
That and not dying, from your angle, that seems like a good deal.
Yes, sadly all you're getting is information, not an extra set of hands. But I can provide you with the information about the above land and the detriments that thereof you could enforce yourself.
Ooh.
I can tell you how to make a profit out of this. Unlike the little dragon, I actually know how to deal with this.
Let me.
I guess the question I have to ask is, are you speaking in Draconic? Because it's a very mixed set of feelings if you say it in Draconic. It's really
Oh
fun.
no, this isn't common.
Oh, it's even funnier. He's catching some of it. Ha.
This would. Some questions. Mr. M and Monty. Mr. M, this guy has enslaved you and your people before. Well, not, you don't know if this aboleth has done that.
Yeah, but in general.
Yeah, bad news bears. Are you doing anything to help or subtract to this role? Because you guys are building to a role here. You got a lot of bonuses so far because you got great RP.
So far,
yeah.
Mr. M has been just being correct in this is nothing but upsetting and angering for him. And as far as any mention of a trade is, we've already gifted you removal of the ants.
Yep, Victor's, I'll be honest, Victor's only covering his own skin right now. If it happens to help everyone else, great. If it doesn't, fuck. Oh well.
Yeah, Monty is being quiet because the less said, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't want to make
it. And if it does come down to it, he is effectively already owned by his obligation. So can't give himself, for he is not himself. He is bound to his locale.
I think it's Maru kind of stepping in to, honestly, to you, Mr. M and Monty, as he steps in. He speaks. It's like, I don't like what the new Mr. Victor, the Mr. Hark says, but he keeps it on dragon footing.
I think
I don't know what this dragon wants, but you say he says he's an eel dragon.
then to me it would say that even if it is friendly, eels are slippery, right? Just because it is friendly does not mean it is kind. And it certainly does not mean it is not dangerous, you know? I think that you tell it of threats to its horde, which is fair, but it thinks only for its horde. It's not going to think of yours, and if you want to do anything for your own horde, but add it to hers, there is not much to gain. It's sort of like...
Is it dragon or eel? It says eel first. It specifically said eel first.
She seems smart enough to be a dragon. And she has a horde, dead or not.
Smart eel is a smart eel. He grumbles.
Look to your allies and how many worship dragons. Do you think an eel would be... You think if it claimed it was just an eel, it would get the same reverence?
And I guess it's that last situation of, was this... Do you think this mine had this much water before? You think this was here?
I don't know. I'm
That's...
still not sure what he's trying to gain out of talking to this dragon.
Yeah.
It
no,
seems like it's really like with this thing with her operating entirely in extremes. Like there is nothing directly to gain because there's no bargaining. It's just everything to lose.
Right. So the question here is, from Maru, it's the question of, was this water here before the mine died? Or after? Or was it always here?
Could give
This
me
is-
a local knowledge.
Okay. That's Maru asking a question because he has
Okay.
at least an average intelligence. He does not have a
If he's
fucking...
asking the question, there's people
Yeah.
among you who might know the answer.
I know, that's what I'm
Yeah.
hoping.
You just gotta give me a minute.
You got it.
I rise, I walk.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Did this mine fail before the water showed up? Or was this water part of how the mine succeeded? I don't know. But this dragon is specifically an entity that has something to do with this mine. No.
You know what, I'm glad you
No.
got Mayhaps one of those angles might help.
Just swaps to history.
You.
We've also
I can
got
only
our
give you
fishman.
some hints. I can
Yeah.
give.
I
you
don't have
some hints.
local or history.
But you might have nature. does seem to be a lot of this cavern is natural, and a lot of
I'll
this
give
water is
you
natural.
a little bit of a history lesson.
Sick.
I won't tell you any answers. This
God
used to
damn it,
be.
Mr. M. Sorry, yes. Please.
I don't know shit about fucking mine shafts.
Through suction, solving mysteries.
This used to be a mining town. Lots of ore, lots of shit. When the mines ran out, they switched to logging. One of them deferred a unfolding. The people here
Diverted.
diverted a river that came from the ocean through the town to turn it into a logging town. That's been going for about 20 years, and the mine's been dry since then.
Since the river came through?
So,
Well, it was dry. The dry before that, and they switched to logging.
Dry of resources, not dry of water.
Yeah.
If I were to hazard, I guess I should put it in character. Hang on. Okay. Well, I mean, when the town was first founded, it was for mining. That's when most of this was dug. I'm sure the ants and creatures have added some of these passages and natural shifts. When they changed to logging, they dug the river, so maybe that is when the water and perhaps even this charming creature came in. I couldn't say for sure.
Okay, so we find an answer. I thank you. You are good. And he just kind of gives you both a little hand on the shoulder. You are good. Good. Then moves in next to our priest. Say it. Say what you must, so that we may leave.
Anything from Abby in regards to what's been offered?
So give me a diplomacy plus 10 and state me your offer.
All right.
This is the GM talking here, just so we have it all out there.
All right. My offer is that for the next no more than a week, I'm willing to stay down here and tell Abby all I know about the surface world, going into detail on the sights and sounds and smells of everything I've ever encountered. And not like that in terms of like, oh, the beauty, but more of information. And then in regards to what's actually directly above us, telling her the little histories I know, but more importantly about the imports coming from across the river in other nations. And that if she can find a way to get access to the water, I can help devise a strategy for taking out or commandeering, raiding, however you want to put it, the ways to get the supplies.
All right. Give me a diplomacy at plus 15. You guys have put a lot of effort and work into it.
All right.
Holy shit, cunt. Oh my god.
I rolled a 19.
She claps her tentacles together. Okay, I could deal with that. You won't last a week, I just need you for 3 days. He'll come back to you when he's done. Oops, wrong thing.
He'll come back, initiative. Oh no!
Yeah. It's that situation of like, Maru does offer the thing of like, if he does it in 3 days, you will know they can blow up these caverns if they know about you. 3 days. The humans are reckless. And that's his response to that.
One tentacle should point out, as a dragon you'll learn a dragon's weapon, their word is their weapon. As the other tentacle will wrap around your comrade's leg and you are quickly dragged into the water, Victor.
Yep. Victor takes that moment as he starts getting dragged, going, wait, hold on. And he tries to flip to get a hold of it, not to get himself free, but just so he can see where he's going.
You're quickly dragged underneath the surf.
All right.
Oh. Kick ass. I did not expect it to go that way. That's so fun. You three are left to go.
Thank fuck.
We have 3 days to keep the new dragon here. And if need be, we let the new dragon know of the old dragon. And he just yells out, if need be, and he yells out to the aqua guy across in the middle of the lake, if need be. And he basically just re-says that as we leave.
Okay, let me copy you guys. Victor, since you rolled so fucking great, you have made a pretty good impression with Abby. Over these 3 days, you'll be able to ask 3 questions.
Damn.
Okay, cool. Huh. Out of character, it's the realization that I get to ask a primordial being questions. But nothing of modern time. Because that's what I'm telling them about.
You don't know how long her lair is or whatever. You don't know a lot about her.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of juice to be had.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm going to have to think on this.
I do have the question. Did Victor tell us about the painted wall?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Monty's going to come down and bring you a hot dinner every day, just in case.
Just set it by the water.
Yeah. Set it by the water along with a big fish.
I can immediately go into another scene with these guys as you think about that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably been almost 6 hours in total. So you're leaving the old mine as your lantern's dead.
I mean,
So here's the thing. My lantern is dead. My lights are dead. I said if this takes more than 6 hours, it's a flaw. So
hey, does anyone else have a torch?
So because it's the end of the day anyway, I'll just cast Produce Flame, which only lasts 4 minutes, but that's long enough to get us out.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, I've also got torches. I don't know
and
if
if all
they're
else
too wet,
fails,
but
fucking Maru's got dark vision, so
Right.
But yeah, I wasn't sure if we wanted to check the false wall.
Yes.
Oh, let me get back up to that.
Or if we felt too vulnerable with this. I'd also like to make a pit stop to chop off the Ant Queen's head.
Okay.
Just
I should not have moved you.
Chop off.
Yeah,
Move you guys you want to move. There's still stuff on this map. I forgot.
Yeah.
The amount of man, we've never been. I don't know that I've ever been so split in a group before. Okay, you're with a primordial being. I have a blood rage focus point. Somebody else wants to chop off a queen ant's head, like a hive mind's head. Sick. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's already dead.
Yeah, I know. It's so many focal points are happening all at once. It's very funny.
I don't trust the people that, went off to go say that we helped kill the ants.
I agree. Yeah. So
Yeah, this is not a chill place by any fucking means. So not chill. Yeah, it's a survival check, right, to gain a trophy, or you just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Ooh,
guess
a
I could try it.
trophy. It's a literal
Try for
queen.
the trophy.
where did I put her dead body? Fucking
You're
somewhere.
fucking kidding me.
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Did you reroll already?
I already used my reroll today.
We all did. Okay, yeah.
Full attack.
Monty's gonna give it a go.
Yeah. Make me get up. God damn it.
Roll the goddamn 2.
So ready to aid in this survival check. All right.
No.
Ready to lead the survival check?
You guys,
Wait. Maru's ready to try because they're trying so hard.
The head is no longer a viable trophy. Okay, so
Party leader.
what do you take? Because Monty sees Mr. M struggling and just walks up and tries to take the head off in one blow, but just chops it in half instead. So what's the trophy you pick?
Yeah, since they both failed rather hard, it's gonna have to be a different body part for this ant.
That's fine. Listen, hey, okay. I know that they are after, something flashy, something that other people notice. But hey, what if, in fact, when they chopped off the body at various points, instead of the standard insectoid bit, I was able to tie up the egg sac bit. And, a thing that Maru himself cannot pull because it is heavy as fuck. It's all of those fertilized eggs that have yet to be birthed. It's that, was it Aliens, the second movie, the plural one, where
Yeah.
you cut off the sack that has all the alien eggs in it that haven't been fully birthed yet. It's like, yeah, no, that was clearly in the process. Like, it's that beautiful moment where I'm like, that's the critical success where I'm like, Maru can't do shit with it. However, he did it, and it's something of worth. It's a weird combo. It might genuinely take a strength check for the rest of us to be able to move that shit around.
You look at each other, it's like, man, it would be really useful to have Dame Gravy the pack mule here right now.
Or the priest who's really good at casting pack mule on somebody.
Yep.
I mean, we could just make the paladin do it.
The paladin was
died and could pick up anything.
Yeah, right.
Is that thing a kill? Carry this. Shove this big gross egg sack at him.
All right, what are you guys doing?
False wall.
Yeah, I wanted to check the false wall.
Is everyone else? This is a flowing river, so if you want to swim across it, if you're not Mr. M, you require a swim test.
What's the run check on this? What are we looking at?
I wear a big heavy coat and cannot swim very well, so I would rather hop that little 5-foot gap and make my way around the long way.
If there is a spot that we are supposed to be able to see as far as a landing point, we don't see it.
I gotta move some shit. Sorry.
No worries. I figured I'd just let you know. Okay, gotcha.
So this is built next to the riverbed, so there's no non-swimming pathway you can see to this.
Cool.
I could probably just ferry these guys across. I don't know if you want a swim check for that.
Maru is happy to make the acrobatics check to try and jump across.
It is a 30-foot jump.
True.
You can try.
He has a +4 because of his fast speed.
Yeah. Okay. If people are trying to jump, Mr. M will just kind of tread water, waiting to catch them, and they
Lifeguard.
fall in,
When we fail, absolutely.
Yep.
Okay. Roll of. Oh, I can't. I literally
Remember,
can't.
you get a run up. You can run up.
Wait. Okay, with a run, it's
It means the DC stays normal.
30 is what I have to hit.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yep.
There it is.
Okay, all right,
You have a
30.
+4.
Okay, a
+4
24 is
from
what
your
I have.
movement speed.
24 is what I have to hit. Hi-ya! Yeah.
Gotta be honest, I was kind of hoping for a nat 1 slip, crack your head, and they gotta find a new guy.
You're right. And he's dead. And he's fucking dead. Swim is such garbage. I don't want to steal whatever the roll is.
Yeah. Do you want me to make a swim roll or?
There's no outside forces that are pushing you. It'd be like a DC 10.
Okay.
Like that could be
But-
worse. Just in case, I'm gonna pull out my rope and hand one end of it to Mr. M.
Okay.
Just in case, if that's okay with you.
Yeah. No, that's all good.
The only danger would come from you guys being in heavy armor, and if you were going down a more tough, like the guys when they fell down, that water was running a lot faster than here.
Okay.
This is a slow, lazier river sort of vibe.
I see. Well, I am in medium armor, which is why I gave him the rope, because I don't really want to take it off.
Azumai will help hold the rope if you're tying to this end. Oh no, you have to do the one. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
you made
You're
it.
good.
All right.
Cool.
I'm wet.
And let me move you to the spot.
It's going to take me months to get this coat to dry out all the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
if it's
I'll
DC
reveal
10,
the-
I have a 10 bonus on my swim check.
Oh, you're good.
So if
Yeah,
there's
you're able to ferry people without trouble. Let me reveal the room.
Maru over here.
You see 3 crates left shut. In the corner, you see a boat. I couldn't find a token, so don't talk about that boat. There is a small raft boat in this room, along with a pair of chairs and a desk and a ladder leading up.
Huh?
There's also paper on the table.
We'll go to read the paper.
What languages do you read?
Common, Aclo, and Druid.
Hey, Druid.
Yeah. It's a shifter, I can speak Druid. It's one of the two. It's the martial class, so I don't have access to their magical stuff.
Okay.
But
You can understand it, but isn't a sort of. This seems to be like a. What's the right word? Proof of purchase document. It's basically a form of receipt. If you had your Victor here, it'd be a lot easier to understand. But it says. Where did I put that? Sorry. It basically says, I, Papa Khan of the Blood Oak tribe, hereby help deliver and purchase arms and firearms from the Legion. When
Why
you're
the
reading
fuck
out,
is that
this
down
is
here?
about 20,000 gold worth of delivery, it says. And it lists off various weapons, materials, and other items.
Does there seem to be any kind of proof on this that it is of who it says it is?
It has a stamp of a scorpion on it. You could give a knowledge history.
Or maybe knowledge nobility, if it's a seal?
Oh, that's actually a great point. Yeah, give me
Hey.
a knowledge nobility.
Come on, buddy.
I've slowly been learning the ways of the skill monkey.
Maru, are you also
Which is
going into that
at
room?
least 1 point. Well, that checks out. I'm pretty new to it. I'll make the history.
I mean, Maru can make it into the room, but I don't know. He's got.
Yeah, I read you over, but
I don't know any of the identifiers. Yes, he
I don't
knows
know if you
Arcana.
do you want to check the chests if any are magical or something?
I could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Hiya! There we go. Chests. Check them chests, boy.
There seems to be no magic.
This place sucks.
Alright, so this is proof of something from someone.
Knowledge history will gain you. This is a transaction. Transaction?
That's right.
This is a transaction, you say.
How did you double down on Australian accent so quickly? It's very funny. It was a transaction. Transaction?
Just got a little bogan for a second. It's fine.
It was very funny.
Even my accent can slip.
How dare you?
This is a transaction between the elf gun-toting tribe above you and a foreign nation known as the Legion. These people
Yes.
helped enslave your people, Mr. M.
Oh.
They tried to unite those islands where you lived to fight off the Dragoneers and decided to use the same tactics as in enslaving everyone into one cohesive tribe.
Okay, holy shit. Okay, we need a timeout for a second. Okay, so just to clarify, I'm trying to follow. So there is Wasteland Elves funding this. There are Nagaji or whatever, also funding this. There are human Romans. I don't really know how else to say it, but they're humans that are Romanesque. Now paying tribute. The only person against this movement is also a group of people that have been enslaving Mr. M. Mr. M's people are enslaved by everyone, or just are a select amount of people that are having different political views? I'm trying to understand what's happening based off of our rules, or at least even if it's just us, like, hey, if we were to take a wild guess, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay. Stuff is confusing. You've uncovered a lot of the pie here.
Thank you. Yeah, no. I'm so excited about it, but I just can't make sense of any of it.
Okay. So there is this group of people here gathering. An army is forming. This paperwork shows that these elf guys from the Weird Wastes have been bought out and funded to help this gathering army. They're being paid a significant amount to be here. The Snake Envoy, you don't know why they're here. You don't know what dealings they have. The guys that were funded to be here are funded by a foreign nation that is around from where Mr. M is from. You don't know Abby's deal. Does that clarify it? Because I'm
But-
trying to communicate as best as I can. Please ask questions.
Yeah, so if I'm correct though, but Abby is, as a whole, like her race is at war with or has been chased out by the people that are funding this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
And we haven't seen any signs of her actually working with them.
Seen no signs.
I remember how many groups there are, because I feel like there's a couple groups that haven't been mentioned that not yet seem to be involved in this.
What I'm trying to get across, this is a army being funded by foreign powers.
Yeah.
For what purpose, you don't quite know. Does that satisfy your thirst for knowledge? Or does that confuse you more?
Sorry. If I missed something within that, I guess my question is our eel friend the one outlier in this group? Or is there it feels like there's more interconnectivity than there is outliers.
So I think the Nagaji and the eel are outliers.
Really?
Yes, they're not involved in whatever's happening. This transaction here. You don't know what Abby's doing. You don't know what the snakes are doing.
But we know the Nagaji are here.
Yes.
Yeah, for them
they
we
are
have
aware
no
and
idea.
interested, at the very least.
Yeah, they clearly put a battalion here. They're interested. It's weird to have the eel guy with an unknown quantity is like he just doesn't know what the fuck's going on, which is really honestly just a weird ally to have.
Yeah, the do we have to call it the eel? It doesn't feel good.
I mean, he
I'm gonna call it-
specifically said he put eel before dragon, so I
He
can't
has
call
a
him a
name. It's
dragon.
Abby. Her name's
Sure,
Abby.
but you know, everybody else here is non-dragons. That guy specifically put himself as a not quite dragon, which is a weird space for a guy who's really trying to be a dragon. So I don't know.
So anyway,
Sorry.
yeah, Abby, however she got here, has been living under the rocks,
Mhm.
and due to either the ants or us or the goings on above or all of the above,
Mhm.
is noticing and wanting information about everything else. That's it as far as we know for her.
Yeah.
Like she's just here and curious, effectively.
And nothing in this
Dangerous.
room offered any further info on anybody, right? Or am I?
I don't think we've really looked yet. We haven't given like a proper go through of the room other than the surface.
Room is we finally learned who's funding mercenaries that are showing up.
Sorry. So who is funding this?
The people that chased out Abby's people and took over their kingdom.
And that's different than the Wastelanders.
So they hired the Wastelanders.
So the Wastelanders have been hired. Okay, so oh my god, this is prequels levels of they hired a guy to drop a slug to hire a guy. Okay. Alright, ooh, I'm excited. Okay, here we go.
If you want more complexity, we still don't know who poisoned the eggs.
Oh no. Listen, no. Hey, listen, that Maru actually has the answer to.
No, we do know something. It was
it's
probably
vampiric.
a fucking vampire.
That is a good
We haven't
point.
heard of any vampires being here yet.
Exactly.
I was banking on the Saugans being magic slaves to a vampire-ish person or something.
Right? Yeah, same. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got who is funding the Wastelanders coming here?
The foreign power. We'll just keep referring to them as that. They are
The Legion.
foreign
Okay,
power.
so that's the Roman people. Okay, so the Roman Islanders. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so we haven't opened up these chests yet?
Yeah, let's
No,
open
we've
these
got like a
chests.
shipping manifest though, so we assume they're filled with weapons. We haven't opened them yet, but this seems kind of like a smuggling point.
Okay, a
There's a
shipping
ladder
manifest.
here to the upstairs.
Sorry. Okay, so I'm trying to
Right.
get back into character, trying to get perspective. What's on the paper? What's there? You say weapons specifically. What do you mean by weapons? Because you're talking to a person who thinks in dragon talk. Or is it dragon breath or is it axes?
Like-
You know, what are we talking about?
Axes, teeth. I don't.
Any siege weaponry? That would be the antithesis to dragons.
I think it's just in the boxes.
If you crack open the box, you're
Yes.
met with row upon row of these boxy devices in cylindrical, sort of small things. You recognize this as what the Great Oaks were using before: guns. A lot of guns.
Mm.
Any ammo?
The GM says yes, but you don't know what ammo is. So it's
Well, I was the one who knew what gunpowder is.
yes, that's actually that's a great point. You'll find, if you're counting it out, there's probably about 2,000 rounds of ammunition. Over 20 guns.
Are these cartridge guns? Are these using brass?
Rules sake, that would be too OP for right now.
Yeah, because like
Aesthetic sake,
the reason. Okay, I will elaborate specifically why I am asking.
Yes.
If these are the basic musket weapons, then they use loose powder and ball.
Yeah.
So if I could cop some of that loose powder, that would be nice to have on hand.
I was more referring to like the rules.
Like,
you could.
Technically, the rules refer to them as paper cartridges, so I would probably have to separate the powder by myself. But
yes,
if you're looking for gunpowder, there would be gunpowder here.
Okay, yeah, I'm just looking for the powder, really.
It's the difference of like, so in Pathfinder there's the powder horn, which is the baseline. You have like a bullet and powder, and that's like the baseline musket, whereas the paper cartridge has I can't remember what it has, but it does have a higher crit failure jam essentially, but it's better overall. And you've got the Dragoon gun, which is the next level of cartridges. There's like multiple levels of cartridges in Pathfinder, is what I should
This
say.
would be the lowest level, but it looks more like modern day firearms for aesthetic's sake.
Okay.
For rules purposes. Different.
So like a powder horn of gunpowder would help you if you got bullets on top of that sort of concept.
Heard, which I don't really care about the bullets. Okay, so I was thinking of paper cartridges, which are the most basic alchemical cartridge. Because the time I ran a gunslinger, I ran a large sized dragoon rifle, so that was all my shit.
Essentially, the paper cartridge is something I know that there's a benefit to it. I can't remember what it was. I think it speeds up. Yeah, it speeds up reloading, but it heightens the level of crit failure. So it requires powder, it requires the bullet, and it requires paper. So we could do
it
the
is
powder.
the only. I think what you're thinking about the crit thing is that higher failure chance. I think applies to the dragoon things, and they have to use alchemical cartridges, including the paper cartridge.
They are separate. Like the alchemical cartridge and the dragon cartridge are comparable, but they are separate. I think Logan could maybe explain.
Oh my god! Nope. You're right. Dragon cartridge, dragoon.
Yeah, no worries. There's benefits to both. They're just different. It's I love
no, there's
Gunslinger. It's just a weird class to play.
I think. Wait, what? Unlike other alchemical cartridges, dragoon cartridges don't increase a dragoon firearm's misfire chance by 1. Oh,
Yeah, like the paper
interesting.
card. Yeah.
I just want gunpowder, man. Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
beside the point.
Oh, 100%. You can get gunpowder. That's 100% easy.
I was gonna, if we've got a raft here, and I can probably motorboat stuff across if we wanted to just hide this somewhere.
Well, I would point out where there is a ladder, which probably leads to the surface, and
Probably
this
to their people.
exactly would probably be better to not steal out from under the nose when we are also about to create a bunch of evidence that we have just been down here quite proudly.
And yet, one of our horde is with the dragon.
And separate problems as far as I can tell. Anyway, no gold. My torch is about to go out.
Okay, I'm trying to think of options here. Okay.
I'm for the simple option of nipping a little bit of it if we want, skimming off the top and leaving it here so that we don't get in trouble.
Fair, but I guess the question is, okay, so how complicated is it with the fact that we've given that Victor gave himself over to the dragon? What was the specifics upon the dragon returning him to us?
3 days, I come home.
Literally just 3 days. That was this whole thing.
Yeah.
Victor's doing the telling.
Okay.
He's paying his part of the deal.
Yeah.
It's released in 3 days. You don't have to do anything. We could leave and hope that he finds us.
Okay. Now, this is where Maru comes into play. Maru's like, okay, we've seen the egg of the new dragon. We've seen what's left of the old dragon. It seems like there's a parasite here.
I don't think it's here. Certainly not in the cave. It could be whatever vampiric thing you found traces of. Or the
this is sabotage. He'll pull up the egg thing. He's like, sorry, I gotta sneeze real quick. One more. Pardon me. Oh my god, please not another one. Okay, we're good. Okay. This was sabotage. Sabotage. He has trouble with the lips, heavy stuff, but he's like, sabotage.
You can say sabotage too.
Sabotage. Yeah, I like that.
It's a band.
So everyone's here. We can explode it here. We saw above, they've been exploding above. Why not explode it here? No water dragon. No new dragon. No egg of
my good dear little dragon friend. I think perhaps you have been thinking too much today. And we ought to get out of this fucking cave before it gasses us.
I think of this for a moment. We are a dragon and its horde. And you guys have seen him reference you as horde, so that he's the dragon in the scenario, but that being said, he's like, we are the dragon and horde. And this is the moment to collapse The dragon horde of the old and the new. If we do not do this, there is a new dragon and there is an old dragon. And in one case, there is literally a dragon on one end of these options. I thought there might be old power here. There is none. There is a parasite. There is a dragon within a dragon, and there is another dragon trying to be born of a dead dragon. These are weak dragons. I am stronger. I say we end them.
You are optimistic. And I'm glad you're with us.
These dragons have too many breaths. They have breaths of enemies upon enemies. These will burn. This nation, this region, sorry, this land. I have to deprogram myself in order to say this character properly. This land will burn if we do not stop this birth here. This hatching here.
Okay, both as a character and as a player, I'm so fucking lost on what you actually want us to do here.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so
because it is a whole bunch of big problems, and my character, this is his whole deal. And yes, this is immensely problematic for him. And you're like, your homeland, which you have pledged yourself to, will burn. And he's like, what the fuck do you want to do about 2,000, 4,000 elves with guns on the doorstep and a mind-enslaving worm directly underneath?
right. Okay, so here's
we are level 3.
Oh yeah, no. The mechanics of it is the fact that we found literally the black powder stash. This is the explosive stash in the midst of a mine that has proven to be unstable. It has multiple points that we've had to carve through. So the idea is that, and we know that these guys, the militia or whatever that has been bounded, is above the mine. Like they've been pounding into the ground. So the idea is that if we use the black powder we found here, excuse me, god damn it, I'm trying not to burp. If we use the black powder here to explode this portion of the mine, we could collapse not only the mine, which has we took care of the ants. The ant queen is dead. There is a eel dragon underneath. We could collapse the mine upon him, and underneath and like above the mine, which would then collapse into it, is the militia that has been manufactured. Essentially, we would cause a cataclysm upon this town specifically before it spiraled outwards. It's not a good thing, but it's also reduces the amount of bad that happens outwards. It's a very weird, and I would argue a sensitive topic to discuss. And there's literally only the three of us because one of us had to walk away and the other one is currently kidnapped by a guy who might. I don't want to kill our priest, but he's with the dragon that might die in the process of this, so I don't know.
I see your point.
But yeah, we know that this army that they have been building is going to hit somewhere in this region. You are a judicial person of this region, this would answer that call. That being said, the counterpoint, of course, is that this town also is within your bounds. So I'm like, there's a variety of concepts.
No, so again, he's lawful neutral, not lawful good.
Mm.
His primary law is all things in time. Effectively, you have convinced him in me to a lesser extent. But yeah, for him, I think it's like so. It can't. Time will bring this catastrophe, whether we want it to or not. This would just be speeding it up a little for the betterment of all. And he would say that if that is the route which you wish to proceed, and he kind of agrees with it, he would probably still have to go back and check in with the council or with some authority figure if we have for 3 days. It would not be so we're blowing this up tonight.
Can you contact your council tonight? Can you?
I will need to ride.
Could you contact us after you ride?
Out of character, this is also a really easy way for me to come in with a different character next game.
Oh hell yeah! That's so legit.
So yeah, you could.
Ooh.
It'd be more than 3 days, because last place you were from is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days away.
Okay.
That's on foot.
That's on foot. That's on foot. I have riding.
If you get a horse, that would probably mean you'd be a lot fucking quicker. It'd be 3 days.
If I have a pony, if I have a pony and then I make checks to push it and go faster and get a fresh pony for the ride back, then yeah.
100%. Yeah. We could decide then if you we could
and then that would that would basically kind of back burner this character so that next game I'm kind of sort of playing him a little bit, but it's more about bringing in the new guy who actually wants to leave this area.
It seems like it would be the introduction because like at this point we are what is it, 5 minutes past our normal time.
That's
2
the other
minutes
thing.
past. So it's that situation of like we could do you go off, do that, get the official stamp of approval on your end, have the new character come in, and we're like, okay, hey, we've got it set up. Could do. Also, that's 3 days. That gets us back our priest that we don't want to explode everything on top of.
Exactly.
And he isn't aware of this new plan. So
exactly.
Mr. M, are you on board with killing your slave masters or whatever? I know it might sound a little one-sided.
We're really just causing just a wee bit of beneficial chaos as a whole.
If we are waiting the 3 days, then see if there is something I can do to. I would like to try and harm as few innocents as possible, but this town seems quite lacking in innocence.
We could speak about the town.
I think it would be best to speak as little as possible about this plan, given that one of the things it affects is immortal. Or sorry, not immortal, telepathic.
As far as I know, the death cult is not in line with the rest of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
yeah, it would mostly be Mostly, I don't want to kill the death cult and if possible, the current mind-controlled slaves, but also the fucking ant eggs to a degree.
Yeah. When the day comes, if you can manage to get your people out, then
I mean,
try to help with that.
We have 3 days of roles we could be doing while while our constable runs his 3 days of rolls, while our priest runs his 3 days of rolls. We've got a variety of rolls that could be happening next session to kind of see what the fuck happens to this area.
Yeah.
I would also kind of just not like to do all the fucking travel rolls if I don't have to. It's kind of just goes.
It seems
and
to me
comes
we'll
back
be
in 3
going
days.
more macro for next session, because this would be next session. There's some stuff I got to do with Logan before I officially declare the session over. I know you're here, Logan. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, Logan, do you need a mini session because you went off with a primordial deity?
What
What
at
the
the very
hell,
least,
That
man?
could be fun.
Okay.
That could be fun.
How dare you?
at the very least, I want you guys to be able to hear what my questions are.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I think all of that stuff, besides Logan things, save for next session. Seems like you all have a common thing in mind on what you want to do a focus.
Yeah.
So I can write towards that, which is kick ass. Crazy. If anyone needs to go, can they please do the favorites, least favorites? Because I got this thing with Logan, I presume would probably take like half an hour.
Fair enough.
I'm going to give mine, but I'll be hanging around listening for a while. I'll be shutting down my computer and everything.
Favorites, things going on and going down, and like I'm glad I'm getting really good moments with this character before he gets retired. It's a little sad to not see him through to later, but I don't think he works very well in the party. We have other people doing the things that he does, especially now. So that's probably a favorite. Just all the crits, the rerolls were terrific.
So insane.
That honestly, I'm glad I got to use the judgment and about the single best way I could. Like, I don't know if I'd do better with that for the entire path of the character. And then least favorite, the accent today was sitting somewhere vaguely Eastern European with maybe occasionally going back to just androgynous European. So that isn't what it's supposed to be. But
accents today.
Other than him sounding Russian, it's fine.
I'll say mine because it's just annoying the fuck out of me. Least favorite is like trying to make a mystery which doesn't seem like the writing is all over the place has been just frustrating. I'm glad you're delving into it. I'm glad at all that stuff. It's like I don't want to miscommunicate.
I think you and I are running into opposite issues. I'll elaborate once you're done briefly, if you wouldn't mind. But I'm trying to run a bit of a mystery thing in my Monday night game, and I think we're having opposite issues.
Yeah, I really like that you guys are engaged, questioning it. It's just maybe I'm second guessing myself as a writer on some of these, to be honest, because I want there to be some fun, some interesting stuff, but also don't want you to hurt your head thinking too hard. That's what I got my least favorite.
Yeah. So in my Monday night game, I've got kind of sort of similar thing where it's like players came upon / entered this community with a bunch of different factions, and there's like kind of foreign adversaries doing things, and there's internal better people that you want to keep around and stuff like that. The problem is I can't get my players to engage with the mystery almost at all beyond like surface level of basically just cool. I investigate the mystery, if they even do that. And it took me spelling out what the like 5 different hooks I had given them over the last 3 sessions were for them to actually start pursuing one of them.
Yeah, that's so frustrating here. I'm sorry. Like, that's just like
polar opposite problems. I'm like,
you make someone, you want them to enjoy it.
I'm sure my writing is terrible, but I can't get players to play it enough to find out. And you're like, I think your writing is solid, but when you stare at something enough, holes will appear no matter what.
Facts. To end that note is I'll get back to Logan's thing. Thank you for being so interested. Crazy, fun. Yep. Woohoo. Logan. You wrote me these questions, and I'll be honest with you, I read them again, and I did not know what they meant. So,
All right.
I'll paint the scene for you.
Yeah, go for it.
You've probably been dragged through the water for about an hour. Breathing doesn't seem to be an issue now for you.
Yeah.
Be that you have faith in your abilities from God or something else is at work here. You are brought into this rather spacious, cavernous chamber. Thank you, pretty. There's a pot of sharks. There's various other sea life around here, which just seem to be either not moving or just swimming into walls. They seem to be underneath her control, and she's not really focusing on them right now. Her attention's on you.
Yeah.
You've played a good word game. You've had my interest piqued. What would you like to know first?
Right. Well, thankfully, due to the time being dragged, I had a good thought on this. My first question is such. If you were to tell me what question would be most advantageous to ask you, what would it be?
That's a pretty good question. Advantageous. A follow-up question. What do you want from life?
Out of character. Congrats! You fucked up question too. I love it. To clarify, is she asking me that or saying that's what I should ask her?
She's trying to gauge how to best answer that question, so she's asking you that.
Okay. Victor will nod, and I'll be blunt in this regard. I seek a good life. I visit the brothels and the whorehouses. I drink my fill. I eat well. I sleep when I want, when I'm not adventuring. And I make money. I have power beyond what others would consider power. I have the power of favors and debts. I am part of a church that collects favors owed. My creed is to take what I am owed. My oath is that I will take what I'm given, and I will want more. I desire in my life it all. Not necessarily material wealth, but wealth in and of itself, the power, the fame, the glory. I know that that is beyond my capabilities at the moment, but that is what I seek. And even should I fail, I will fail knowing I aspired to more than most men.
She looks at you for a moment, and her tentacles kind of come together like two fingers coming together. Ooh, I knew I liked you. That's a great question. There's lots of bloody ways to do it. You could win the election. Expand on that further. This city above me is old. This nation above me is old. At random points in time, they tend to hold an election. If you were to win that. I don't know how they do it. The laws of the land would quite literally bend to your will. You're the man who made that place long ago. If you want to not want for anything anymore, that's how you get it here. I suspect that ambition is not without others wanting it, though. She will swim off into the distance into a reef and come back looking at you.
Winning that election would certainly give me everything I desire. And if it's going to be held in a way that I am capable of winning, there's certainly a reason to do so. But again, it's not just the material I'm after. I had a second thought for what my second question would be, but I have a better question in mind.
Mhm.
Were I to win, could I count on your assistance? Should I make an offer again?
Hmm.
Whatever the offer may be at the time, would I have a chance of securing an alliance? After all,
Yes. There's a hissing sound. I could only deal with people that I think could hurt me in a large way. Dragons, if you will. Dragons deal with dragons. Dragons don't deal with charm.
and if I were to win, I'd be quite a dragon, wouldn't I?
Hmm.
Metaphorically speaking.
One of the sharks swims over to her. She's slowly petting it with one of her tentacles. You see it like that.
Right. Well, that's good to hear. My third question's more on history, if you know it. It's not something recent, so you have no fear there. I'm curious what you can tell me about one of my companions that seemed so put off by you. Mr. M. He was a different kind of fish than the men you already have under your control. Could you tell me of his people? And what more you are to them?
Wow. Fish are chump. They are eaten, used, subjugated, broken. That's what his people were. That's what his people will always be. Some of his ilk think that they can break the chain. It's just a temporary breakage. I don't know if my kind enslaved his kind or his specific tribe. Oh, we did. I remember owning some of his kind a while ago. Yes. Chum. They believe that someday one man will free them. Man of Song. That's his name. I've never met the man, but he has killed people of my kind.
Well, that is all certainly interesting to hear. He is one of the few that does not speak of himself, so having any information I can have over him is useful.
You'll find that common among his people. They were bred that way.
Well, either way, I'm more than happy to answer any of your questions and play any games you wish to. I am curious, and feel free to not answer this. My god has nothing to do with the water. How is it that I can breathe down here? I know it is your doing. Well, this is beyond my capability.
It's just a soft waggle of one of her tentacles. You've earned all you're gonna get. That's what I'm gonna get.
Right. Can't blame me for trying.
Getting a question for 3 days or dominated. So probably the latter.
I figure that every once in a while he gets his mind back and he's like, all right, cool. So I want you to tell me about this. And he goes, all right, cool.
You got it.
It's like
Yeah.
One time you wake up and she's like perched in the throne and you're like a cat and she's petting you. It's like, what the fuck?
Victor's like, oh, god damn it. All you had to do was ask. Shit.
All you had to do was that. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I now have information on Mr. M. I know that there's apparently an election that goes on. And that if I win the election, I can have an aboleth ally. Okay.
You're crazy.
Can't wait for you to get back and for us to tell you how we're planning to blow them all up.
Yeah, we might have a problem with
what
that.
What if we
gotta
went
be
V
honest.
for Vendetta
I
on
just
this
spoke to the
parliament?
devil and she seems pretty cool.
Okay,
It's
you're
more
muted.
of the fact that
Oh, he's
Victor
right.
is not about to backstab someone when he's had a, for all intents and purposes, lawful agreement with them.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Boom Mike said I was muted for the part. I was like, yeah, so you come back and talk to us about how there's a voting thing. Like, hey, oh, no, that's awesome. We have a V for Vendetta thing going on right now. We're about to blow up Parliament. Are you in?
Victor Hark already hitting the snitch button going, dude, I'm for civilization. What are you doing?
What are you talking about? I'm about to get a vote on. What are you talking about? Well, I'm about to get an explosion on. What are you talking about?
Like, can you wait till after? Like, goddamn.
Yeah. I think this is a. Sorry.
I think that's honestly going to be one of the funniest bits of like having to. Because democracy is inherently about developing power based around what people would vote for, like a consensus, if you will. And that seems to be the antithesis of just kind of dragons on a.
Yeah.
I want to say the word is antilogical, but I don't know if that's the correct word because I don't know what antilogical means. It feels I'm pretty sure dragons are something that were to be overcome. So the idea that democracy would be at all in line with dragons, which is very funny. I don't know. Granted, he's still a kobold.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited for this. I'm excited for next session. This is gonna be crazy. We have too many things going. Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, you want to? Okay, you're gonna be voted in as leader. Okay. Hey, that's solid. Who are you backed by? The slave owners. Okay, so as an abolitionist, I have some issues. As a dragon, I have some issues. Totally separate from the abolitionist issues. In fact, they might even be contradictory. but
I,
they're also against you. It's so.
One of these days, I will play a character on Saturday that does not get embroiled in politics. God damn it! One day.
Listen, you saved
Right.
all of our lives, so that's not for nothing. That's absolutely going to get added into. It's just you're going to have to beat the fact, like, hey, listen, we can all kind of agree on blowing up this town. Blowing up this town kind of hit all of our moral, like, points to one degree or another. This town kind of just needs to be nuked. I don't know. Like
Yes.
it's not a perfect solution, but it is a solution that all of us seem to be able to agree on at the moment,
It's
which is really funny. Hey guys,
like
did
that
you know
is
they
kind of very
vote?
much my favorite, least favorite thing. His favorite has been just unraveling this whole mystery, and then my least favorite has been I can't really think of a better solution than blow it all up.
I,
So, so this was. I'll give you my intention on writing it. I hope it doesn't sway you either way.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So I've trying to be implementing more real life politics or like real life examples into my writing, and just like a chaos question, like what the fuck, like this. This is a counterbank. This is a chaos situation. No matter what you do, something fucking wild is going to happen, even if you just walked through here one day.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you've investigated and all that shit. This is as Boom Mike just said. No matter what, something crazy is going to happen. Which I think is, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I hope you got what I mean.
oh man, the
Yeah, like this whole thing, I've been trying to figure out what side of the thing that happens I would want to be on.
Oh yeah, that's the part I was trying to go into. It's like trying to make D&D factions more realistic, like more morally grey. Because some of these guys, like, yeah, that's fucking. The Fourth Reich might be rising here, guys. We don't want that.
Right.
We also don't want to blow up all these other people.
Okay, so I would say that like it has been a developing situation, and it wasn't. It was. I think my favorite part about this has been two sessions where this has been a developing situation. We entered this town. There was, there has been undead people literally spiked up around this town. And that is its own issue, and we have yet to understand where the origins of that is from. So it's defended by some form of vampire zombie-esque defenses. You have revolutionaries, you have suicidal death cults, you have Cthulhu-esque dragon creatures, you have natural born ant creatures that are being manipulated by an undead group. This is a fantastic village. I'm gonna put it this, honestly, this is a fantastic town. It tests literally every single character on what they're about and how they make alliances if it doesn't align entirely with what they got going on. Because if there's one thing that's been made clear, it's that none of these factions totally align with any one character, which I think is the real beauty of it all. Like, you have people who are like, okay, in so many respects, certain factions here would be like, yeah, the abolitionists should side with this faction, except for the fact that that faction has a history and a known consistency of having slaves. That kind of puts a certain sourness for the abolitionists. For others of us, it's like it's power, and it's a matter of power, and it's this. There's a variety of aspects, and then all the same, all of us are foreign to the influence of the Wastelander elves, which is gunpowder based. So it's like there's this very destructive powder keg, literal powder keg, sitting in the midst of known cities that are well established. So if we walk away from the situation, whatever happens here is going to spill out into whatever we do from this point. So we can ignore it. That's been on the table since the beginning. We could rest and move on. And that was always on the table, which is the beauty of this whole situation where it's like we could move on, but we knew from the get-go that this was a problem that was going to extend beyond this town. So I have been a huge fan of this entire problem, and I've been trying to play a character with a literal wisdom of 5. So it's
Good. That's what I want. That's what I want.
This has been amazing. I've been a huge fan of this. I literally can't tell what the downside would be. This is what I'm about, baby. My downside is that I'm playing a character that isn't like a super intelligent mage or wisdom-based priest that can wrap their hands around this. So I'm playing a very dumb kobold, which is also very fun, but extremely limiting on what I can do here. So it's a very fun process on my end.
This thing has very much seemed like I'd be down for an entire campaign of this.
This whole town. This town is a campaign.
We didn't exactly walk into this with characters built for that campaign.
Hot diggity damn.
Well, that's a great thing to hear. It's a wonderful thing to hear.
Absolutely love these just crazy mystery investigation things.
I do think it is funny that the rivers in the center of this map, when you have it limited in the way we have it limited visually wise, it looks like legs and a butt cheeks. And the bridge is a belt. If you understand what I'm saying.
I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'll try and give you the measurement. This is the bridge. Butt cheeks, leg.
Oh, okay,
with a weird foot. I don't know what's going on.
Club foot.
Yeah. This is what the fuck happened to Robin Williams and his entire genie build.
That's nutty as fuck.
I think this is fantastic. Also, holy man. Okay, secondary favorite. I have had the most influence in befriending what are very obviously this how much of this cave are we supposed to be fighting? Because that is 2 separate factions that was able to get to side with us, and we almost died to the faction we sided against. That was crazy. Were we supposed to go through this whole thing as a separate faction, just fighting our way through?
Well, I had things made up, and people, Victor, he did some shit which changed the position of some things.
Yeah.
So those guys would have been in a different spot, but they were there because Victor told him about the ants.
Okay. That's still... I mean, prior to them, there were still 2 factions in this area. So with them added, that was 3 factions.
Yes.
This was an intriguing cave to go through. I honestly...
If you want a more GM perspective, my thought was you were going to come here first, then investigate everything else. So my idea was to plant a lot of faction beats here, then like the next day you'd investigate more. But you did the opposite.
We investigated
which is great.
The beats and then came into here.
That's right, because it was the idea was that we'd go sleep at the inn right away rather than explore the town immediately to investigate.
That's what I
so
thought
we'd
you
be
were gonna do.
drawn in by the ants. and that would lead us to everything else.
I know, it's like, that's a quest. You did it it's open world, so you did it a different way, which is great.
100%. And I have to say that I am a huge fan of the fact that the ants event still happened regardless. Like, the fact that you let it off is like, okay, and your NPC mercenaries getting dragged off, unless you do something crazy, like jump into the hole, revive the NPC and murder the ants. That's not, you've lost the NPC, which is hilarious because we only had one character who could do that, and they did do that. And they were the new guy, which happened to be the old guy that got murdered. So it was a variety of things that could not have happened as they had been. This was fantastic. This town has been nothing but an absolute nightmare and dream all at the same time. I just want to throw that out there. I have no complaints. This has been wow, what the fuck, and a fantastic sandbox. Kudos. Just I wish I could give you a hand that wasn't sarcastic sounding. Just it's good. It's good. Also, those rivers do look like butt cheeks and two legs. I don't really know how to get around that. It's
well, they do. Roll 20 doesn't. Roll 20 doesn't give me much to work with.
Is this a dead genie? Is a dead genie here? Because it looks like a dead genie. So I'm saying, I still have this black square that I'm like, is that Robin Williams' head?
I can't tell you what's in there because you haven't looked in there.
We haven't looked in there.
Oh, good news, everyone! We level up. I level up while I'm with the aboleth. Oh fuck!
Oh,
it's like
aboleth gets to choose your level points.
Not necessarily the vibe, but you've seen like what's it, Ghost? Where like the ghost and the dude and the lady are like making the play pot. I imagine she's just helping you with your character sheet. You want to assign this to that skill. You're gonna want some level 3 spell slots. It's insane. You killed so many fucking ants, and you managed to deal with the aboleth. It's like the idea was like they're not going to go. Deal with the dragon eel. They're not going to go deal with the dragon eel. Let's go deal with the dragon eel.
Sorry, no did you say dragon? Did you say dragon at any point in time? I'm sorry. What did you think I was going to do? As the party leader, as the person who has clearly defined.
God.
Sorry, it's very funny to play this character.
Clearly, I don't know you enough.
This character is one through line.
All I have to say, Kai, is I am thoroughly excited for the moment when Victor gets back and goes, "All right, Maru, so about you trying to fucking offer me."
Yeah, right. Hey. He was not willing to. That's the beauty of it. It's like, we're going to have an argument. It's going to be about, like, hey, you just gave me up to them. Hey, no, I didn't. They borrowed you. That's a huge difference because you're part of my horde.
Well, the beauty of that situation is that Victor's sitting there going like, all right, no, I need to talk myself up here. You are selling me too fucking cheap. You are bad at this.
He is. He's 100%.
Gonna look at him and go like, all right, man, listen, I gotta teach you diplomacy.
Oh yeah. No, the amount of bullshit he's gotten away with at this point has been wildly in favor of his roles.
Once the game's over, I got a lot of like just funny behind the scenes shit. Because obviously a lot of this stuff was designed for your characters in mind, but not all of it. And the funny coincidences you've done with it has made me a giggle.
All right, so I think that's it's time to end the stream. Sorry, gang, we get the secrets, you don't. Go to my Patreon at www.idon'tgiveafuckaboutpatreon. Just